слушать подсчитанное семейные доходы и расходы нанизывает свои жемчужины.
Any stations out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that might want to check in with ECARS, call now.
November 1, Fox, Golf, November, trying, over.
Yeah, I hear you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on in. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. I think it is, over. And, boy, I just could barely get you this morning because of the foreign broadcast, over.
Okay, Leroy, I'm hearing you fine there. Got a little bit of QRM in there. I hear the foreign broadcast station, but they're down below you. You're about an F7 here this morning. I'm hearing you fairly good there, but I understand you're getting the interference from that station. And I got you checked in, Leroy. Good morning. How you doing up there?
Okay, Dave, good morning to you. You're an S9, just barely over the foreign broadcast, over.
Roger, yeah, they must be strong up your way then, Leroy. They're not quite that bad here. Just about an S6 or so, S7. But anyway, I got you checked in, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more than that. You stay warm there and have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with K1 and KUZ.
You bet, Leroy. Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good right now. No problem. Take care. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you next week there for sure, hopefully. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. And any other short timers or anybody on schedule, call now. Okay, nothing else heard on that. Any emergency or priority traffic? Any emergency or priority traffic? Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Nothing heard on that. Let's see, we will go with a mobile call-up. Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins. Call now. This is ECARS looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP at this time, call now. Okay, nothing is heard. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for general check-ins. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome. Anybody we can hear this morning, call now.
Oscar Tango Golf.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, I think there was more others than what I heard here, but I got Lima Delta Bravo, Oscar Tango Golf, and I got Yankee Bravo Alpha. Was there another one there?
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, I got Eugene loud and clear, KN4MUF. Is that NA1X? Is that you up there, Joe?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Joe, yeah, I got you on the list here. November Alpha 1 X-ray, have you. Any others?
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Yeah, I got you, Gene, KN4MUF. I have you on the list.
Roger that.
Okay, is there any other check-ins? Any other general check-ins? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, the station ending in Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, what was the suffix again? Sorry.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Yeah, I got the Whiskey Bravo Bravo 3. Last part of the call again, please. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Hi, Roger. I should have known that. I heard you plenty of times here on ECARS. Anyway, yeah, you got you on the list there. I'm still going to work these ones here. I got 6 of them. I'll start up the top here. Any other stations, please stand by. Let's see, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, where we got a balmy 10 degrees this morning after an overnight low of about 8. We got a barometer rising a little at 29.79, 56% humidity, a few thin cirrus clouds. It's going to be a beautiful day, but it's going to be a little on the nippy side. I'd like to say hello to Gene and Joe, and let's see, who else is out there? Let's see, Joe and Gene, and I can't think of who else. I'm not got my coffee yet there, Dave. Anyway, how cold is it in Unicoi this morning? Over.
Right there. Hey, good morning to you, Jim. Yeah, you're cold there for sure, right at 10 degrees. Currently here, we're at 19, and sky is perfectly clear, wide open blue sky, nice and calm, but it's going to be a cool one for sure, at least first half of the day. They're not predicting anything very warm here today. We might get into the maybe upper 40s, depending on how much sun we get, but it's cold down here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'd be tickled to death if I top 40 today. They say it's going to make it, but I'll have to wait to see about that, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. You never know, but it's going to be gradually warming up over the weekend. Tomorrow's supposed to be nicer. Monday and actually next week we're supposed to start getting back into the low 60s. So here you go with the up and down roller coaster stuff here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you make it, because most generally, if you're getting it, it's heading this way then. Anyway, Dave, I know you got a big list. I won't keep it. I want to say hello to all my friends there on ECARS again. Gene down there in Huntsville and Joe up in Agawam. And I'll talk to you fellas in the morning. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening for a bit.
Right there, Jim. You take care. Have a great weekend. Always good to hear you for sure. And yeah, by the way, you're S9 plus here. No problem this morning. So take care, Jim. We'll catch you again. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. And he's got a 10-degree reading there for temperatures. Let's see, N2OGG. Bob, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS, K1KUZ. This is N2OTG. Well, Dave, it's pretty nippy here this morning in Port Chester. It's 5 degrees. And according to my official N2OTG instrumentation, it went down to about 3 degrees last night. So we're just a little off the low. But we had horrendous wind last night. According to the Weather Bureau, a few miles to the north, we had gusts of 48 miles an hour. So that's pretty nippy with 3 degrees. But anyways, everything turned out okay. And your signal is about 10 over 9 this morning, Dave, and well above the Chinese broadcast station. Jim was also 10 over 9, and Larry on sign-in was extremely strong. I'd say 20 over 9, and it always amazes me because up until a year or 18 months ago, I couldn't hear him at all. And just goes to show how things have changed up there in the ionosphere. So back over to you, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
All right there, Bob. Yep, good morning to you. Yeah, you're doing fine down here. S9, no problem. Big audio, sounds great. No issues. And, God, yeah, with wind like that and a 5 degree, you guys probably had, 25, 30 below zero wind chill factors, I'm sure. Been hearing predictions of up in that area of some pretty cold wind chills. And temperatures at or below or around zero. So, yeah, wow, it's cold up that way. I guess probably most of the East Coast is. We got 19 here, Bob. Dropped down to around 17. It's already starting to warm up a bit. The sun is just getting up into the sky, which is totally clear blue. So it's going to be a nice looking day out there, but it's not going to warm up very much. Tomorrow's going to be better. So anyway, Bob, we'll catch you later. Really good to hear you. Have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, it's supposed to go up to 40 degrees, I think, tomorrow here, so this is not going to last. But I was at the other end of the band last night, a little after 9, and I heard this tremendous crash, I was on the air, and I heard this tremendous crash, and I had to get all dressed up and go out with a flashlight and check for damage. It's, wasn't a very big branch that came down on the house. Just made a lot of noise, fortunately. But it was 10 degrees then, Dave, and the wind was howling, so it was pretty nippy. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was 20, 30 below with the wind chill. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I'll say good morning to you and everybody else on the net. Have a great rest of the day, and look forward to getting on here again soon, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, great talking to you this morning there, and yeah, I'm used to that. Down here we got we're surrounded by trees, basically lots of tall tulip trees, which are known for dropping their upper limbs, and we're used to hearing them limbs dropping on this roof when we get the high winds. We're used to it. Nothing real big has ever fallen yet, but we've had like 3 inches, maybe 4 inch, drop onto this metal roof, and you can really hear that. So we're used to that. But yeah, it can scare you, especially at night sleeping. You kind of wonder if it was enough to cause damage or anything, but we've been lucky. These upper limbs are all relatively thin. But anyway, catch you later, Bob. Good hearing you this morning. Have a great weekend and a good week coming up. We're clear with Bob. That is November 2 Oscar Tango Golf, Port Chester, New York. And up to Wednesday. Let's hear what you got there, Larry. N1YBA, K1KUZ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave and Bob and everyone else. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Checking in on a nice sunny day, minus 2 degrees. There you go. Like I said, I always say, Dave, when we talk, it's in the jet stream. So, we were in the 40s, and now it's minus 2. We had high winds also. So, supposed to moderate again. K1KUZ and YBA.
Yeah, it's just a good thing. It was just something kind of going through, a quick front going through, Larry. You're not going to have it more than what you had last night, luckily. And things will start to straighten out, warm up a bit there. But, yeah, that's cool. Minus 2 and high wind. You certainly wouldn't want to be outside in any kind of conditions like that. That's terrible. The wind chill, you really cuts right through you. But hearing you good, Larry, S9 and then a bit. Everything's sounding good, and hey, we'll catch you Monday. Over.
Yep. All righty, Dave.
Yeah, I think you heard the weather down here, just about what I figured. It's currently 19. Got down to around 17 last night, but it's a short-lived thing. It's going to start to warm back up. Low 60s during the week, Larry. We'll talk to you Monday. We are clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there at Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster, and KN4MUFG. Come on in. Good morning.
morning. This is November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we have 33 degrees right now. Got down to 25, I think 26 last night. And it's slowly warming up with bright sunny skies, so we're looking forward to a warming trend today, I hope. Anyway, it sure was chilly last night. But anyway, we've been playing radio this morning and looking forward to playing some more radio. And then when the wife gets up, I'll be working some projects here in the house. Thanks so much for having me this morning. God bless you for what you're doing. I hope everyone will pray for our country. Praying for NES. That's the net. Over. Have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene. Yep, good morning to you. I'm hearing you good out of Huntsville, Alabama this morning. I'll give you 5.7 to 5.9, just a big USB on there. But you're well above the foreign broadcast stations, no issue. And really good to hear you, Gene. Our current conditions here are 19 degrees in East Tennessee. And clear blue skies and not much going on there. So, anyway, good to hear you this morning, Gene. You have yourself a great weekend, good week coming up, and we hope to talk to you next week there. We are clear with Gene. That is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and he is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. And let's see if I can get Joe up there, NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. I hope you can hear me. Band is not very long. It's not very short up here, and there's a lot of noise. Name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and the ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Yep, I copied all your information there. I'm hearing you. You're just above that foreign broadcast station, but you're readable right now, Joe. How you doing for weather up your way? What'd you get for temperatures? Over.
Well, right now it's 4 degrees with a chill factor of -6, and the wind is 21 miles an hour. Last night the wind was 40 plus, and we had a lot of wind, an awful lot of wind. It was 40 miles an hour plus, and the temperature dropped down to approximately -7 degrees, I think it was. Anyway, it's going to be better this afternoon. It'll get better, and tomorrow and all week, the whole week, next week, and the week after is going to be in the 40s and 50s. Over.
Yeah, copied all that, Joe. Yeah, that's cold. You guys had some wind chill factors up that way for sure. They were definitely nothing you wanted to be outside in for sure. But yeah, things are moderating down here next week too. We'll be getting into around 60 or low 60s some of them days during the week there. So it's an up and down roller coaster ride here temperature wise, and but no snow, Joe. We're not getting much snow here, and I'm glad of that. So take care, Joe. Good hearing you. Have a great week and a good week coming up there. Over.
7-3 to you, sir. Have a great day, and keep warm. NA1X clear.
All right, Joe. Take care. Pretty decent connection here this morning with you. We're clear with Joe. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And let's see, I got Kilo Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, WB3 IQJ. My number's 30637. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. We have about 10 degrees here this morning. It's come up a couple of degrees since I got up earlier. Wind chill was right now not too bad. Last night it was about 4 below. We had gusts up to about 35 miles an hour. So, like the rest of this part of the country, it was pretty nasty last night. So, anyhow, good morning to you. I won't hold it. I know you got a long list. I just thought I'd check in from the Thompsontown area here this morning, Central PA. And if you didn't have it, the name is Don, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Don. No, I knew that. I knew your name there. And after you gave me the call sign a few times, I recognized who you were there. Sorry, I messed it up there in the beginning. Yeah, and I had it written down, Whiskey Bravo 3. I don't know why I said Kilo, but anyway, good hearing you this morning, Don. I got you a pretty good copy down here, 5.8. You're well above the foreign broadcast station checking, and I have your ECARS number 30637. Roger on your weather, Don. I think you heard mine. Well, we just hit 20. We're currently 20 right now. I dropped down to around 18 or 17 last night, and going to be a cool day for sure, but lots of sun, they're saying. Hardly any clouds, so it'll be a good one. But take care, Don. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
Yeah, same to you, Dave. Yeah, you take care. Stay in, stay warm. That's my plan for the weekend, at least till tomorrow anyhow. We got to head out in the morning for church. So anyhow, 73 to you, my friend, and we'll talk with you a little bit later, I'm sure.
All right, Don. Take care. Always good to hear you, Fred, for sure, here on Saturday morning. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don, Central PA. He is 30637 on the roster. And this is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of any list I have here. Any check-ins, call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Victor Echo Tango.
All right, I got a few there. There might have been a couple more I missed here. I got a Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. I got Romeo India Victor, Victor Echo Tango. Was there anybody I missed on that list?
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. I have you. Any others?
В разных районах Китая договорялся о разных принадлежности, свадебная традиция уже отмечается.
Okay, nothing else is heard at this time. I will start at the top there. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. This is David up here in southern West Virginia. We're at about 13 degrees right now, but it's supposed to get up to the mid-40s today. It's supposed to be a sunny day for us, so we're looking forward to those mid-40s, and I think we're going to have a few nice days coming up here. Well, nice as far as the temperature is going to be a little better than we've had here. So we're looking forward to that. Good to get to check in with you this morning.
Yeah, right there, Dave, or I don't know if you'll go by Dave or David, but either way, good hearing you this morning. I guess it's the second check-in I've gotten from you. Last week I did get one. I didn't recognize the call sign at first, but I just looked one page back on my log and seen you on there from last week. But good hearing you out of West Virginia. Your S9 over here, no problems, no issues. And Roger, on your 13 degrees there, I think you heard my report. We were cold last night. Haven't had a night quite that cold in a bit. It's been staying right around, it's been staying above freezing at night here lately, so upper 30s, near 40. But last night it dropped right down about 17 degrees. So anyway, Dave, good hearing you this morning. And anything else? Over.
No, Dave, that's all. I think I'm number 8461 on the roster, and want to get checked in. We'll try to check in on Saturday mornings with you if I can. AB8F, I'll be clear.
All right, Dave. Yeah, great hearing you. And I look forward to your check-in there. And nice to hear you this morning. Have a great weekend. A good week coming up there. We're clear with Dave or David, and that is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, southern West Virginia. He reports 13 degrees at his location. Number 8461. Let's see, Romeo India Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Dan. Good morning to the net there this morning. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor. I'm located in Danville, Illinois. We currently have a temperature of 16 degrees, 16 degrees. Feels like 4 degrees outside, a little on the cool side. We are going up to a high of 45 degrees today, which is not too bad. It's going to be a little bit breezy with wind gusts in excess of 25 miles an hour. Yeah, we're going to get a little sun to partly cloudy skies here today, so I guess not too bad all in all. Anyway, today. My roster number 9102. And with that, I'll just say 7-3 to all. And everybody have a great weekend here. N9RIV, back to you, Dave.
All right, Bill. Good morning to you. Hearing you really good down here this morning out of Illinois there. Pretty much a solid S9. Your audio is real good. No issues whatsoever. And I have your number, 9102. And I get your report 16 degrees at your location. So far, the entire list, everybody's been down in the deep freeze, basically. And especially up there in New England, where we're getting temperatures, reports of temperatures in the low single digits and things like that. And with the getting wind chill factors and stuff, 20, 25 below zero up in them areas. So we're doing pretty good down here, about 20 degrees in Tennessee. And clear blue sky, looking like a decent day, but it's not going to get that warm. But anyway, always good to hear you there, Bill. You have a great day, great week coming up there. Over.
Roger there, Dave. Yeah, your weather sounds good there. We're going to warm up next week, so we'll catch you later. 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, Bill. Take care. Have a good one. We're clear with November 9, Romeo India Victor. That's Bill in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Next station up, Victor Echo Tango. Victor Echo Tango. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you there. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. It's pretty chilly down here this morning. It's 19 degrees, as cold as we've seen so far this year. Not much else going on. Just getting up and around, having my coffee here. Thought I would check in with you and kind of listen there. So everything's good down here today. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Bruce. Good morning to you, and I'd like to hear you again there. Got you S9 out of, Frederica, Delaware. And I understand you're reporting 19 degrees is your location. And have your number 20093. Anyway, hearing you good, Bruce. You're definitely well above the forward broadcast station. Again, it's solid S9 here. Audio is great, no problems. And I think you heard my conditions down here. There's not much going on. Things are pretty calm. And we're around 20 degrees, so really nothing else to report from this area. But anyway, good to hear you this morning there, Bruce. Got anything else? Over.
No, I just want to say if Jerry up there in New York is listening, just good morning to him. And see him in a couple of weeks there. We're heading up that way. So we're from up that way. And my family lives up there, my children. So we're going to go out and visit them at the end of the month there for a few days. So that's about all. I'll just ride along and listen, and hope everybody has a great day there. You also, sir. Back to you.
All right there, Bruce. I expected a check-in from Jerry. He's usually within the first 5 or 6 check-ins on my list, but we'll be listening for him into CGN, I guess it is. We'll be listening for him. He's usually checked in by now, but I don't know what he's doing. Hopefully we'll hear from him. Take care, Bruce. Good hearing you again, and have a great weekend. Look forward to catching you next time there. We're clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. That's Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. And 20093 on the roster. Last station on this list is Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, K1 KUV from Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. The name is Ron, Radio Oscar November, and ECARS number 9042. We're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's currently 31 degrees and mostly sunny. Over.
Okay, just jotting down your info there, Ron. I got you real good here. Did you say North Myrtle Beach in South Carolina?
Roger. And we'll run a ECARS 101 this morning.
Roger that. The HW. I that's sounding great there. You're solid 9 here, S9. Audio's excellent on it. Doing a fine job there, Ron. Over.
Yeah, we're at 590 off and over on so pretty good. So thanks for picking us up, and that's pretty much it for this morning, but we'll be so there will be running up to 152.
Yeah, right there, Ron. Yeah, I recognized all your information as I was writing it down. I know we've talked before. You've checked in with me on that radio, I believe it is, but yeah, sure is sounding fine. Yeah, you could fool me for it not being a brand new one. It's sounding that good. No issues here at all. And yeah, I got your number 9042, and good to hear you, Ron. Have a great weekend. Good week coming up. And hopefully I'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. That's Ron in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And let's see, this is K1KUZ for ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, all are welcome. Call now.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
All right, I got November 1, I believe it's India Hotel Sierra, and I have Zulu Alpha Zulu. Is there any others? All right, nothing heard at this time. Yeah, this next call sign here sounds new to me. I don't know if I've ever worked this station, but November 1, India Hotel Sierra. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. My name is John. 10508 is the ECARS number. And I'm looking at minus 9 degrees this morning, which is 26, minus 26 wind chill.
Okay, you're just a little bit light here. I copied the call sign. I believe it's correct. November 1, India Hotel Sierra. I didn't catch your name or location. Can I get your name and location again? Over.
The name is John, Auburn, Massachusetts.
Did you say Auburn, Massachusetts?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, John, yeah, just jotting down your info. That time you came up pretty good there. You're S7, S8. Hearing it fairly decent right now, and I copied all your information. But yeah, your first time checking with me. Nice to hear you for the first time. And yeah, your signal came up decently. I'm located down here in eastern Tennessee. And I think I got your number correct at 10508. But good to hear you this morning there, John. Over.
That's good to hear you, too. Like everybody else, it's cold here. It's minus 9 degrees.
Yeah, copy to minus 9. Well, you win the award for the coldest temperature there, John. Coldest one before you was minus 2 degrees up there in Connecticut. But you win the award for the coldest temperature for sure. Currently down here, we're 20 degrees and warming up a little bit, but it's going to be kind of cold here also. The rest of the day, it's not going to warm up very much. So anyway, John, hope to catch you again there. You have a great weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
Now that would be minus 26.
You're minus 26 currently?
Yeah, wind chill, minus 26.
Okay, I thought you said you had a standing temperature of 9 degrees and yeah, minus 26 for wind chill factors. That's mighty cold there, John. Colder than I ever wanted to be. Over.
Yeah, it's a bit nippy. And you're a 9 plus here signal, a couple of bars over 9.
Yeah, copy that. You're anywhere between S8 and S9. I'm hearing you fine. just a little bit of QSB in there, but we got it all done there, John. You're checked in. Good to hear you for the first time, and we hope to catch you soon again. Over.
Okay, well, I don't want to hold you up here, so 7-3. Have a good day. Have fun. November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
All right, there. Take care there, John, and good to hear you for the first time. I got you in my log now. Look forward to catching you again soon. We're clear with John. That is November 1, India Hotel Sierra in Auburn, Massachusetts. Reporting a wind chill of 29 degrees, standing temperature of -9. That is as cold as I'd ever want to see it, that's for sure. WA4ZAZ, Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ, Wally, Inverness, Florida. Good morning to you from Inverness, where it's good and sunny this morning. Temperature is 10.2 degrees Celsius or 50.4 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're 50.4 degrees Fahrenheit here on the west coast of Florida. But I expect with the sunny weather that it'll warm up today. But we'll probably not get any higher than the 70s today. Probably low 70s. Yesterday we're well into the 80s. So we have a little rainstorm come through briefly yesterday, and that was the leading edge of cold front that came through yesterday afternoon. It started to, I guess, late morning, early afternoon. It started really cooling off. ECARS number 40001, Shorty contact K1KUZ. Hope everything is well underway. WA4's been
Okay, Wally. Yep, things are okay here. We're nice and calm out there. Full sun, totally blue sky. Temperature currently about, we just went up a couple more degrees. We're at 22 degrees, Wally. Dropped down to around 17, 18 last night. And, the sun is warming it up a bit here today, but it's not going to get probably not much more than the mid-upper 40s. So, but warming up tomorrow and even more during the week there. We might even get hit the 60 mark at my location a couple days next week, and put a trade-off of possible showers here and there. We'll see how things go, but yeah, you're 70 degrees today, so it sounds pretty darn good for me, Wally. I'd take that any time. Over.
Oh yeah, me too. If it makes it into the 70s, I'm always happy. Because 75 is just absolutely ideal, and we've been getting temperatures in excess of that here in the last couple of weeks. We had one day that my thermometer on my back just said 90 degrees, so we're talking about February with it being temperatures like that. This is more like what it's supposed to be this time of the year. Very fine on that. I didn't get the first one. Carry on. I didn't get the very beginning of it, but that's all right. I guess someone decided they were going to tune on frequency. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Yeah, okay, Wally, roger on that. Well, I was just talking about the weather, nothing real important, that's for sure. But, yeah, we were just, I was just mentioning we were at 22 degrees here, clear blue sky, real nice day. But it's not going to warm up much more than mid to upper 40s there, so. But anyway, Wally, good hearing you. Yeah, I can't believe the temperature changes down that way. 90 in February, that's unreal. But hey, you just never know nowadays. The weather around the country is wacky. Let's put it that way. So anyway, Wally, take care. I'll catch you during the week, if not, or next week, if not sooner. And it's always good to hear you for sure. You're S9 up here, no problem. We're clear with Wally. It's WA4ZAZ, Inverness, Florida, and he is 40001 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Mike.
Okay, I heard a big ball up there. All I caught out of it was Victor Ocean X-ray. The other one's try him again.
Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, I got Whiskey Mike out of that. Juliet Mike. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Let's see. I think this is Lee, ending in Victor Ocean X-Ray. Come on in. Good morning.
You got it, brother. You did good. I can't remember your name, but I'm working on it, brother. I am. I'm trying to think of it. It's just not coming in right now. Anyway, good morning from Sebring, Florida. Our current temperature here is 57 degrees, going to a high of 74 today. Under bright, sunny skies so far, and they're putting a tile roof on my house today, so I'm getting they're up there walking around. I hope nobody falls through. That wouldn't be good. And then I'm back there worried about the towers right next to the house. I'm worried about them dropping something down and maybe breaking something on the tower, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully that all goes good, and we'll have a great day. So you have a good day, my friend. Good listening out here. Always enjoy listening out here. See you guys in the morning. Thank you so much for being there and running the net. This is K3 VOX Sebring, our back to net.
Yeah, right, Lee. Nice to hear you. It's been a couple weeks, I think, since I've heard you. At least a couple, I believe. But, yeah, good to hear you again. Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over S9 up here, as usual. I usually get a big signal from you at your location. And nothing different here this morning. Got you located in Sebring, Florida. And, again, you're 10 to 15 over S9. But, anyway, nothing big going on up here, Lee. Weather-wise, we're 22 degrees. And we're clear. Going to be a nice day, but not getting. If we hit 50, we'd be doing something. Well, I'm not looking forward to seeing that. So I don't think we'll get it. But anyway, Lee, sounding great there. No issues, and hope all's well on your end there. Been a while since I talked with you there. Over.
All right, we're doing quite well here. You're good, solid S9 here as well. Yeah, we're doing all right. Everything's okay here. Just got a little cool for the last couple of days. It warms back up. Starting tomorrow, we'll get back up to around 80 degrees again. So, the palm trees saw its shadow, so we're, I guess we've got 8 more weeks of sub-85-degree weather here. Have a great day. 73. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll take some of that 85-degree weather up here for sure, Lee. I could, even if it hits 70 or so, I'd be happy. But that's unrealistic. We're not going to get that right away. But still got winter here. It's going to be up and down, through February and getting into March. It'll be up, down, rain, a little bit of snow here and there. But anyway, spring's on its way. Take care, Lee. Good hearing you again. And have a great weekend. Good week coming up and all that. And hopefully we'll catch you again soon. We're clear with Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. That's Lee in Sebring, Florida. My next station up, ending in Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed, and Decoy Balloonist, North Carolina, where it's just turned up to 25 degrees. Nice day out there, nice sunny day. I think we're going to check close to 40, but that's not bad. We haven't had any ice or snow this winter at all, so for a person with arthritis, that's a good thing. And your signal was great here. You're about a 15 over, so I had to come in and say good morning and give you 166.8 for the roster. Over.
Okay, just copying down your info there, Ed. Yeah, you're doing a fine job here in East Tennessee. You're right around 10 over S9. Out of North Carolina, I guess you're reporting 25 degrees at your location. We're not too far behind you. About 22 here. Clear blue sky. Going to be a nice day. I got your number 1668. Good hearing you this morning, Ed. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. You're coming in so good. I just wanted to come in and tell you that and say good morning. And we'll check in as we can. Not here all the time, but try to check in when I can. N1WMM, and I'll say 73 and turn it back to Matt.
All right there, Ed. Have yourself a great week and good week coming up. Yeah, I don't do it too bad here for, just a barefoot rig, 100 watts here, and inverted L antenna, but nothing fancy here. I get out pretty decent with this. I get some pretty decent reports with this. So, anyway, take care, Ed. We'll catch you maybe next week or something. Good hearing you. We're clear with November 1, Whiskey Mike. That's it in North Carolina. 1668 on the roster. And let's go to Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, come on in. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, all on ECARS that can hear this morning. A sunny morning here. It's 15, 16 degrees, but sunshine. We're going to have sunshine almost all day. We did have a couple days there of kind of colder weather, but it's going to get up in the 30s today. And let's see, by Tuesday, almost 50 degrees. So kind of unusual temperatures for February, but that's all right. We'll take it. Dave, good to hear you this morning. You're 5'9", sometimes 5 dB over S9 signal, so you're cutting through the broadcast just fine there. Not much else going on. Just played a little computers and playing some radio today. So, Dave, thanks so much for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, you're solid S9 here. Watching that meter there, it's pretty much stuck right on that 9. But yeah, fine. Audio's big, no issues. Sounding real good. And got your number 9082, Goshen, Indiana. And let's see. Yeah, current conditions here around 22 degrees. Clear blue sky. We might get mid upper 40s. They're talking. But we also have a nice warm up coming next weekend. Next week. They're also talking about it hitting around 60 or so, a couple of the days there. But the trade-off is it's going to be kind of overcast and maybe a couple showers here and there. But the 60 will feel nice. It hasn't been real bad here. Nothing to really complain about. Temperatures up and down, but for the most part, no snow. And it's not too bad. I can take it. But anyway, Jeff, have a good weekend. A good week coming up. Really good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, thank you much, Dave. I appreciate that. Right back at you. Have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. 7-3's K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Jeff. Take care. We'll catch you again soon, hopefully. We're clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Reporting 16 degrees at his location. 9082 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top any list I have here. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Whiskey Kilo, K8, BWK.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Bravo Whiskey Kilo. And I have Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Got you, Frank. Any others?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Let's see. I believe that's Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Got you on the list. Any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo. That sounds like a new one for me. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you, sir, for picking me up this cold, chilly Saturday morning. 16 degrees, feels like 2 here in Oregon, Ohio. But hey, we're expecting possibly 50 on Tuesday. So what a weird winter we're having there, sir.
Yeah, copy that. And you're located in Oregon, Ohio. I just didn't get your name. Can I get that? Over.
Yep, sorry about that, Dave. It's Ben.
All right, that's BEN, Bravo Echo November. Good to hear you, Ben. First time check-in with me. Definitely got a great signal here into East Tennessee. You're around 10 over S9. But good hearing you, Ben. Over.
Yes, sir. Yep, you're every bit at +9 here. Very little noise there for this Saturday morning. But hey, thanks again for picking me up. Hopefully I'll catch you down the log, as they say. 73. This is Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
All right there, Ben. Yeah, I got you in my log now. I look forward to talking to you again there soon, or whenever. Good hearing you. And again, great signal from your location. We're clear with Ben. That is Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo, Oregon, Ohio. He's reporting a 16-degree temperature at his location. Let's see, Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good signal up here. Maybe the band's going to be good today. We'll find out in about 10 minutes. We'll be here to take your numbers at the top of the hour.
Yeah, roger that, Frank. Yeah, hearing you good also. You're almost 10 over S9. Audio is great. Everything is sounding good. So, yeah, I have my numbers for you there. I'm on course for, probably my usual 20, 21, 22 maybe. But good hearing you, Frank. I'll catch you in a bit there. Over.
Alrighty. We'll be here at WB3ABC.
All right there. We're clear with Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And he will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. I believe that's Dave. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and say hello to Frank there, who I haven't chatted for in a while. Yes, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, Dave, 20827. And just saying hello. You're good 8 or so here into northern New Jersey. And Frank, you're about 10 over 9, so no problem. And I just figured I'd say hello. We're sitting here restoking the wood stove here. We had 0 this morning, so a little chilly, but hey, we've only had some cold spells this winter. It's been pretty mild. Can't complain. So back to net, WA2SBS.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I got you only about an S7 here this morning, but you're above the noise and above whatever that foreign broadcast is faded down. But I got you S7. You're 100% readable out of northern New Jersey. I guess you said you had 0 this morning there, but yeah, that's plenty cold enough for sure. And we're currently 22 at my location in East Tennessee here, and clear blue sky. We might get into the we might get into the upper 40s, near 50. But anyway, Dave, great hearing you. You take care. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Yeah, roger, and I appreciate the 7. I'm probably not all the way tuned up on the 25 RV, but good enough like that on my old Kenwood 430 and 35 RV here, so 100 watts. And I just jumped in quickly like that. Didn't really turn it up. It's good enough. And as long as you hear me, that's what counts. So you have a great end of your shift and appreciate what you do. We'll be clear, WA2SBS.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you're down close to the noise there now. It's kind of up and down, a little QSB between you and I, but copied everything, Dave. You take care. Hope to catch you again there, and thanks for what you do on ECARS when you run the net there, and we'll catch you again there. We're clear with Dave. That is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, northern New Jersey. And let's see, K1KUZ is the call here. Name is Dave, located in eastern Tennessee. And we're looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
And November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
All right, I got November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I have an Oscar Bravo Victor. Any others? I hear a mobile station there. The mobile, try it again. Recheck.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot 2 Yankee.
Recheck from the mobile. Okay, the mobile station, you're kind of up and down there a bit. I might need a relay on you. Anybody here to mobile?
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. I can relay.
Yeah, can you copy that mobile, Dave?
Yeah, roger. The mobile station, that's been the recheck. I think you checked in probably as a permanent. Initially, your mobile now. Try it again. You get stepped on a little bit earlier, but try it again. This is Dave Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra for net control relay. respond to me, but I couldn't copy him. You can try catching him again there, Dave. See if he'll come back to you.
Okay, Dave, thanks for that relay. I'll see if I can get him. I did catch some of his call sign, but kind of just faded right out. This is K1KUZ, the mobile unit. The mobile unit, try it again.
Yeah, Delaware, and just out checking the mobile.
Okay, Victor Echo Tango, you're in the mobile unit there. Okay, I copy you now there. Yeah, a lot of QSB on the signal, but I can hear you. Over.
I'm just doing a recheck. I won't hold you up here. Yeah, had to run out, so I thought I'd try to get you on the mobile here, Dave. Have a good day there. I'll let you go.
All right, Bruce. Yeah, I can hear you on there. Now you're coming in okay. Anywhere between a 5.5, 5.7, 5.5 to 5.7 from the mobile currently, but we did hear you there, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're coming in very good here. I hear you well. So, no problem there. Let's continue on there. Give it a shot there. I'll be riding along. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right there, Bruce. Take care and drive safe or whatever. Whether you're just sitting there or driving somewhere, you drive safe. Take care. Good to hear you again. And we'll catch you again. We're clear with, let's see, I got to look back up through the list here. That was, oh God, I forgot his call sign already. Anyway, the mobile unit there. And take care on the recheck there. Sorry about that. Let's see, I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York, 20993. Where we hit 21 below zero this morning. It is presently 13 below. High is supposed to be 4 above. So that's what we have today. Starting tomorrow, we warm up. Tuesday, we're supposed to be up around 40. So go figure. 1 day of real winter. Or 2 days of real winter. That's all we have this morning. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, I was waiting for your check-in. You're usually somewhere in the first 4 or 5 check-ins. But I kind of figured I'd hear you check in. And did you say you're minus 21 standing temperature? Over.
That's affirmative. Minus 21 was the low. We're at minus 13 right now.
Wow, that is cold. And you got any wind up there, too, to add to the wind chill factor?
There is some wind chill factor. That's about 33 below right now.
Yeah, man, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's definitely indoor weather for certain there, Jerry. Anyhow, I'm hearing you good. S8 to S9, no problem. And, yeah, you win the prize here for sure for the lowest temperature that I've heard this morning. Minus 21 degrees. So, and I got your number, 20993, Peru, New York. Take care, Jerry. Stay warm. Stay warm, man. Over.
Roger. Now that the Chinese station's gone, I'm back on my normal antenna. Can hear you a little bit better. Have a great day, great weekend down there, and stay warm, man. 2ZGN, 73.
All right there, Jerry. Take care, and yeah, you're going to be staying indoors. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, wow, that is cold. Take care, Jerry. I'll catch you again there hopefully next week. We're clear. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993, and he's in the ice box there for sure. Let's see, I got Station Annie and Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
K1 KUV, Dave, you got N8 OBV Monty. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 12 degrees here in Lansing, and looks like it's going to be a high of around 33 degrees. And it's cloudy outside, been cloudy for a long time. We did see a little bit of sun yesterday, but that's what we've got here, Dave.
All right, Monty. Yep, I think you got my call sign a little messed up there, but it's Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. K1KUZ. That's a Zulu on the end. But, okay, good morning to you, Monty. Nice to hear you again out of Lansing, Michigan. Your signal report down here in East Tennessee is an S9. Just a teeny bit of QSB on it, but your audio is great. And we're hearing you okay, Monty. Roger on that 12 degrees, over.
Thank you, Dave, and sorry about the call. I got a copy down there wrong, but yeah, we'll catch you later. Glad the music went away. I can hear you a lot better now.
Yeah, you're no issue down here, coming in great into Tennessee this morning, Monty. Anyway, take care. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Good week coming up. Hope to catch you next week there, over.
Thank you. N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. Will it be clear?
All right. We are clear with Monty in Lansing, Michigan. That is November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. And let's see, Frank, WB3AVZ. I got my numbers for you. Over.
Okie doke. What do you got?
I got 22 check-ins. Only one was a mobile. And I got no QRP, so we got one mobile and a total of 22 there, Frank, over.
Okay, real good. All right, we're typing in as we go here. And yeah, it sounds like you had a normal Saturday morning, good.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the mobile was a recheck from Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. It was a mobile check-in. Just decided to try checking in from his mobile unit, and so I put him down as being mobile also. But anyway, yeah, I did about normal. Right, usually around the 20 mark or a bit over. So pretty much normal for me there. So anyway, you can pick it up, Frank. Good hearing you. We'll listen along for a bit. And you take care. And Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu to pick up the net. This is K1KUZ. We'll be standing by. Go ahead, Frank.
Okay, real good. You take care. We'll talk to you next Saturday. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and my ECARS number for life is 30579. I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, near a little town, Salem. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is a directed net. Let's stand by. I guess Bob down at 54 doesn't want to hear me, so we'll have to put up with him for a little bit. All right, I will give priority to mobile portable QRP stations, so if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic call now.
NJ2US.
Go ahead, sir.
Just scheduled traffic. Give me a second while I move down one killer. Let me take a shot at Whiskey Zero Mike.
Yeah, you'll do better with your power than I will.
Okay. There you go, brother.
Yeah, I guess I need to get a 1500 kW here. Or 1.5 kW. Well, 1500 kW would be good, too. slightly illegal, but it would be good. All right, thanks, I appreciate it. Let's see, where was I? We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now, over. All right, I heard a mobile in there way down in my nose, in my noise level. Go ahead, try it again, see if I can hear you on NJ2US's receiver. Ski Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. Good morning, Marty. We have you on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. Go ahead.
Good morning. Everyone on ECARS. My name is Marty. I'm located here at Ireland. Living in Iran, checking out the beaches and taking out the my traffic. We've got -1 degree here right now, and it's bright sunny skies, a little breezy. It is cold out there. I'm just cold a lot of places. Anyway, that's all I've got. Nothing exciting. Just wanted to say good morning and God bless everyone on ECARS. This is WA1VIN. Back to you.
All right, WA1VIN and the Happy Whistler on there also. So maybe he'll whistle in Morse code and I can get some practice. All right, Marty, you take care. You're about a 5.3, 5.4 coming into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May. So we got you in the log. Appreciate you being there. And drive safe wherever you may be headed, if you're headed anywhere. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Charlie 3 Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Are you mobile, portable, QRP? Go ahead.
Frank, this is Ron, KC3FJY, over in Burke County, ECARS number 30845.
Oh, okay, Ron. Yeah, it sounds like you got a little RF on your signal again, or mic problems back. All right, we got you checked in, sir. And anything we can do for you?
That's about it. I've been under the weather for all week. Last week, bladder infection, and this week, stomach virus. Anyway, on that note, I'll get out of here.
Alrighty, Ron. Well, at least you get everything at one time, get it out of the way. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Carol, KC3FJY. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I'm going to take a standby for regular check-ins, full call sign, phonetically if possible, and call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Yankee.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1, X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Give the tuner up time to make sure he's properly aligned on his antenna. Stand by. Hey, guess he must have got it dialed in. Nothing like tuning up in the bandpass instead of on the center frequency where it wouldn't bother me as much. Oh well, such is life. N2ZGN, N1FGN, NA1X, WA2SES. Anybody else?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
N1XY, KC1, MTM. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Zulu, all right, heard a mobile station here. Let's stand by. Let me bring up Jeff's receiver so I can get the mobile. Mobile, give me your call sign again and go ahead.
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf Mobile.
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf Mobile. Good morning, go ahead.
Lakewood, New Jersey, and wonderful 70 degrees, clear skies, everything's good. Back to my
Okay, give me your call one more time. Make sure I got it right, because nothing's popping up.
Kilo, Zulu, to Germany.
Okay, there we got it. KZ2G, Jeff, over in Brick, New Jersey. Very good. We got you on NJ2US's receiver in Cape May. I'm not sure how close you are to him, but you were way down on my noise level here in York, PA. So I figured I'd bring up the auxiliary set of ears and see if I could check you in that way. So we do have you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Everybody have a great day on the net, and thanks for checking me in.
All right, real good, Jeff. You take care. Be safe driving. And check in again. Hope to hear you on WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Let's run down this list here. Let me turn off Jeff's receiver so I don't hear myself talk, which I do all the time anyway. N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. Go ahead.
Good morning, Sam. 2ZGN 20993. And up here in Peru, New York, we had a low of minus 21. It's minus 13 right now, heading up to a grand total of plus 4 today. And we start warming up tomorrow, even more. Tuesday, we should be around 40, over.
Yeah, I was listening to you at the end of Dave's session there, and that minus 21 is, I don't know, after 0, it doesn't make much of a difference except that the wind's blowing. It's all cold. I think we got down to 9, and we're at 16 right now. So we're headed up into fall stage. Hopefully in a couple of days we'll be up into the 40s also down here. So we'll see what happens. Anything else we can do for you, Jerry? Go ahead.
Nothing else. Have a great weekend. And 2ZGN.
Okay, real good. You're 5'9", by the way, coming down into York, PA this morning. Clear with N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. How's Connecticut doing?
Oh, we're doing okay, Frank. We have minus 3 degrees outside my north den window, over.
It's nice to hear you guys up north are finally getting cold. At least colder than we are down here. It always amazes me how you guys check in warmer than I am down here in York every now and then. But it's nice to see it's somewhat back to normal, I think. Go ahead.
Roger that, Frank. You're a 5'9 plus. Yeah, good, very nice signal, very clean. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're sounding good too. So my pipeline must be kicked on this morning. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy, sir? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Frank. You take care there, and just thanks for picking me up, and we'll listen on the net there and be on the side. N1FGN will be clear with WB3AVZ.
All right, Leroy, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with N1FGN. Same direction, NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. WB3AVZ, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, about 7 miles north of Leroy. We have approximately minus 1 degrees here right at the moment, and wind is right now at 21 miles per hour, gusts here and there. Anyway, let's see, I've got an ECARS number 10099, and you have an excellent signal. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're 10 over. 10 over coming down this morning, so you're doing real good also. 20 mile an hour wind. That's the problem right there. I can do the cold, I can't do the wind, and that makes it tough. When you have to bundle up, gloves, winter coat just to take the dog out. But sometimes when the wind's not blowing, I can handle it for a couple of minutes. All right, well, you stay warm. Stay on the right side of the door, as they like to say. Anything else I can do for you, Joe?
No, nothing else, and you're absolutely right. It's the wind that does it. 7-3, and A1X is clear.
All right, you take care. Have a good rest of your weekend and week coming up. Clear with NA1X. Now, next up, Dave, good morning, WA2SES.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. How are you today? I figured I'd say a quick hello since I said hello to Dave, and I'm still getting the wood stove back up to temp here a little bit. And yeah, I'm listening to some of the temperatures around. That's pretty funny. You probably heard we were about zero. Excuse me, we were zero this morning, and I haven't checked my place up in the Adirondacks, but they were predicting about -15. So -21 in Peru is about right. And that is cold. Lived through a week of that one year, and I was about 20 years old, and I don't plan on doing it again if I can help it. In any case, you have a great shift. Appreciate what you do, and we'll catch you later. WA2SES. Bye.
All right, real good, Dave. Yeah, same to you. I appreciate you filling in when the need arises. And always good to have the backups there. It keeps everything moving along. Clear with WA2SES, Dave, over in Canal, New Jersey. Next up, Roger, way up in the up north. N1XY, good morning. N1XY, Roger, you there?
Yeah, I forgot to put the switch on box. I was talking to nobody. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Coles, New Hampshire. I'm right in Nashua on the southern border. Early this morning, we had a reading of -13 with a wind chill of -35. We've warmed up a bit since then. Right now we're at -5, wind chill of -23. Predictions are we're going to get to about 15 degrees this afternoon, so that will be a delightful warm-up from where we've been. Over?
Yeah, there you go. I was reading an article yesterday, I guess it was, or the day before, that Mount Washington's supposed to be -100 wind chills last night and this morning. And I just thank my lucky stars that I'm not one of the two people that have to stay up there and man that equipment that requires some hazardous duty pay, especially up there in that wind chill going.
Yeah, very good. And the wind chill was I heard on the morning news was 103, -103 on top of Mount Washington overnight. So that's pretty doggone cold. Over?
Yeah, that's where you become popsicle in a couple of seconds if you're not ready for it. All right, well, you're good signal, though. You're peaking 10 over down here, so we're doing real good this morning.
Yeah, you're 10 over yourself, so good propagation happening here this morning. Okay, stay warm, and let's see, I think they said starting Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be about 50 degrees those 3 days. What do you think about that?
I think it's time to get the bicycle out and go for a ride. It's been itching to get out on it, especially since we got them at Christmas and haven't had much of an opportunity. All right, you take care, Roger. We will yak at you hopefully tomorrow morning, see if the band's just as good. We'll continue down my list here and see who else we can scare up. You have a good rest of the weekend, okay?
Okay, good morning to you and everybody on the net. N1XY, stay warm.
All right, clear with Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. KC1 MTM. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Oh, good morning. I'm really delighted to see the sunny day, although I'm in the same boat with everybody else as far as the cold goes. It was -14 when I got up, but it's all the way up to -10 now. We don't have that 20-mile-an-hour wind. I have 6 right now, which my machine says makes it feel like 19 below. Oh, well. So, yeah, other than that, everything is good.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we're at 16, and the arrow still points up, so I guess it's climbing. So we'll have to see how far it climbs today. I'm not keeping my hopes up that we'll even get near 32, but we'll see what happens. At least I know I don't have to go anywhere, so that's a big plus in my book. You take care, Joe. Anything else we can do for you? You're 10 over, by the way. Go ahead.
My number is 10500. And our high for the day is supposed to be 18. I had a flock of turkeys here in the yard, and they were sitting in the sun and tucking their heads under their wings, trying to get a little bit warm. So I guess And Mother Nature's letting a message out for us, too. 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a good day and stay warm if you can.
All right, very good, Joe. You take care. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow, if not next week. Clear KC1 MTM, last up on the list. I think it's KB3 Bravo Juliet Charlie. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. I didn't think you heard me. Yeah, this is Chuck over here, Milford, Delaware. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. And at the present time, it's 18 degrees, 11 degrees Celsius. It is not very windy, not like yesterday, which I was out in. And every time I got out of my forklift, the wind would hit me, and it was like having brain freeze from drinking something cold. Other than that, nothing else, and no balloon sightings at this time. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" coming over to York, PA this morning. So you're doing a good job on the short hop. Sounds like the band's a little longer than normal today, but hopefully the short will come in here soon, and I'll get some of my local guys checking in. But you're there. We got you checked in. Appreciate you being here. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nah, nothing at this time. You're also a 5'9" over here. That's all I have. Everybody have a great day. Try to stay warm. KB3, BJ6QSY on your final, Frank. Thanks for having me.
Okay, Chuck, real good. Be safe from the forklift. KB3BJC, Milford, Delaware, clear with you. That takes care of that list. We'll take a standby for another list. Phone call signs phonetically if possible. This is WB3AVZ.
Hotel Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Hotel. Okay, quite a pile up. I got HVE, K3DPT, call ending in Mike Hotel. Who else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
VA3 CRE, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Quebec, America.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo, VA3 GRE, K8 DZR. There's another station after DZR. Go ahead and try your call again. Over.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got a Yankee, Quebec Delta, I believe, and there was another station under him. That's the guy I'm looking for. Go ahead and try it again.
Kilo 1, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar, and I missed that letter, and I got Foxtrot. What's the last two after Oscar? Go ahead. Oscar Golf, is that correct? Go ahead.
Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
All right, KB10GF. That sounds right.
Negative. One more time. Kilo. Bravo 1, Fox.
All right, you're right at my noise level. Let me do one thing here. Let me turn on Jeff's receiver real quick, and we'll listen over there. All right, go ahead and give me a call one more time with a better set of ears. See if I can pull you out.
This is Kilo. Bravo 1, Fox. Kilo. Bravo 1, Foxtrot.
All right, better ears make the difference. KB1FGF. We got you on the list. All right, let's run with those. We'll start with HVE. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Roger, Net Control. Good morning from Ocean County, New Jersey, little town of Bayville here. ECARS, the name is Chris, Charlie Hotel, Romeo, India, Sierra, and ECARS number is 20301 lifetime.
Good morning to you. We have a great signal into Ocean County. You're 5-9 solid in here, and we have a big list to run, so I won't hold you long. We started out at 10 degrees, but it's going to warm up, and then next week looks pretty good into the 50s. Can't keep track of these temperature swings today, but have a great day. Thanks for being there. Appreciate what you do to keep the net running, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, and saying 73, and we'll be listening along. Back to net control, K2HCE.
All right, Chris, real good. Appreciate you being there. You're peaking 10 over, by the way, over into York, PA this morning. Good signal coming from Ocean County, and appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of the weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clearing with K2HVE, Bayville, New Jersey. Next down to the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. We have 20 degrees here. It's not so bad. The temp, I don't know what the temp got to last night, but the cats all were huddled up in front of the wood stove this morning, so I guess it got pretty chilly. We had some bad news from the people on Beauvais Island. They have gone back to the boat to wait out a storm of 60-knot winds, and they're scaling back their operation because of time limitations in the weather, but they haven't said how much they're scaling it back. Good news from Crozet Island. Terry has gotten permission to continue the expedition. They're going to give him another 22 days, so he's going to be starting up pretty soon. So you'll have something to be chasing. Did you enjoy your ride on the electric this morning down the trail, Frank? K3DPT.
Yeah, part-time comedian, are you? Negative. No. I enjoyed my time this morning. Well, I'd say cuddled under the electric blanket, but I was up at 3:30 when it was 9 degrees because the one dog woke me up. But prior to that, yes, my ride under the electric blanket was very nice. Go ahead.
I didn't think you'd be out on the electric. I don't know if the battery would even work as cold as it's been. I won't hold it. You got quite a list. Thanks for running it. K3DPT.
Real good, Tim. Appreciate you being there as usual. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3DPT. Next up, I believe, call ending in Mike Hotel. Complete the call and go ahead. Stacing ending Mike Hotel or something in that neck of the woods. Try it again. All right, nothing heard. Let's move down to Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else on ECARS. Calls Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Frank, where we have a balmy 16 degrees after an overnight low of 8 when I got up this morning. And it's going to be a beautiful day here. They say it's going to get up to 40. I'll believe that when I see it, but we'll hope for the best. Anyway, I'd like to say hello to Raleigh up there in the Copper Cliff. I ain't heard him in a while. Tim, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" here at the Clay Mill. And John up there in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, you're about 5'7". Frank, I'll send it back to you. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All righty, real good. You take care. And I got 9 and it's 17 right now, so we're chasing each other, that's for sure. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate it. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. K8 LDB WB3AVZ. Next up, VA3 GRE. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning to all our ECARS and American friend and Lima Delta Bravo. I haven't heard him in a long time too. You sounded good, my friend, up here in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario. You're going to need more than an electric blanket up here for sure. I'll give it to you Celsius, and maybe I'll try to figure that out there. Maybe some other time they give it to you Fahrenheit. It is 29 below, chill factor of 45. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Raleigh. Hey, give me a call one more time. I think I might have typed it in wrong.
Okay, Victor Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo, lifetime membership on ECARS 30691 on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net.
All right, real good. Yeah, we got it. That's why it didn't make sense when nothing came up. Had a G instead of the C. So we got it in now. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you. It looks like last time we chatted was August of last year. So it's good to hear you on, and thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you up there in the frigid Northland? Go ahead.
UFC forever, my friend.
All right, I double with you a little bit, but take care. Try to stay warm. Stay on the right side of the door. Clear with the Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo, Raleigh up in Copper Cliff, Ontario. Next up, KADZR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and QTH is Middlebury Heights, Ohio. Just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. 12 degrees this morning, beautiful sunny morning, and going up around 30, I believe, for the day. So there's always hope for the future. Have a great day, everybody on the net, and wish everybody well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, 8472 on your magic roster there, by the way. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, clear for listening.
Okay, real good, John. You're 10 over. Good signal coming out of Middleburg Heights. You take care, and we will talk to you again. Have a good week. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Quebec Delta. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Frank, good morning to you, sir. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. It's still in Pittsburgh, right outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number. Looking at 12 degrees right now. I think it was 8 when I got up this morning, pretty early. And on its way supposedly to 33. Blue skies, very pretty day today. You're running a solid S9, sometimes 15 to 20 over. A little bit of QSB, but nice signal here today, Frank. That's it. Just want to jump in and say good morning and make sure we're still on track here. 73 is Frank. Best be with the family. WB3AVZ, K3YQS.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, well, you're not doing a good job of keeping the cold on your side of the mountain, but so far you're doing fine with the snow. Haven't seen anything, so we'll keep it that way. I'll deal with the cold as long as it doesn't come with the snow. Good signal. You're doing S9. A little QSB on the signal. It took a fade that last one, but you came right back up. So good signal coming over the mountains into York, PA this morning. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, we're good, Frank. Appreciate what you do. And yeah, we really haven't had much snow either. I mean, inch here, a couple inches there, and we're quite at a deficit. I think double digit, 10, 12 inches below for the season. So can't complain. 73 is Frank, K3YQA.
All right, real good, Bill. You take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Current K3YQA, Bill over in Bethel Park, PA. Last on the list, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Morning, Frank. Nice signal up here in Scarborough, Maine this morning. Nice to hear you on frequency. I'm not sure how cold it is up here. I got up maybe 7 a.m. this morning and fired up the furnace and checked the heat pump. And everything is okay. 0313, my number. Back to net.
All right, real good, Dave. You had to bring up Jeff's receiver to copy you again. You started out good, and then somebody keyed up on you. Must have had a Vox turned on and kind of wiped you out. I had to go to the auxiliary ears, but we got you back in there. Everything doing good, okay?
Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm going to listen now a while on your net. KB3AV, WB3AVC, Kilo Bravo 1.
All right, Dave, real good. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5'6" coming down into New Jersey, and when you don't get covered up on my receiver, you're about a 5'5". So good signal as long as nobody interferes with you. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe up there in Maine. KB1FGF, WB3AVZ, ECARS. And I'm going to start a new list. I will take anyone that I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Kilowatt Radio.
Uniform Victor Papa.
All right, had a couple stations, LKR, call ending in Victor Papa. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. LKR. Good morning, Eric. How are you?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. I'll have to get your call. I tried to get it, tried to write it down when you gave it, but the pencil wasn't quite fast enough this morning, or I should say the typewriter. Anyway, good morning. It's 17 degrees here in Salem, New Jersey, and a forecast high of 29. As with everyone else, we're in the Arctic cold blast. Although I don't think that it got quite as cold as what they said. I think they said the forecast low was going to be 12 degrees, and I'm not sure we went that low, but fairly close. Fairly close. I guess the good news was that we were ready this time. The pipes did not freeze as they did right before Christmas, and everything is running smoothly this morning. Don't like the fact that the oil burner keeps running and running, but what can you do other than cut the temperature a little bit? Had some oil earlier run out, so we had to get some more, and I'll tell you, I call it liquid gold. The only thing is you can't sell it when you need to. Unlike gold, you can sell that and recoup the losses. With oil, once it's burned, it's gone, so that's most unfortunate. But looks like we're going to get a warming trend toward the end of the week, and look forward to that. I erected the loop here again this morning, so we'd have a lot better NVIS capabilities, and some of it was stuck to the ground. It's a wire loop, you know. We lowered it during the high winds, and then we tried to raise it this morning, and some of it was stuck, so we had to go out there and free it from the ground. So some little bit of excitement there this morning. We'll turn it back to you. Have a good signal, and hopefully things will, like I say, they'll warm up throughout the week and maybe get some things done out there from N2LKR.
Okay, real good, Eric. Yeah, good signal. You're 10 over, so getting the loop up there did work out. And fine business, and it just stuck to the ground. That's good. I'm sure everything on the ground's frozen to it. So it's going to be hopefully a warm up would be nice. I could do some 50s, and then I can get out and get on the rail trail and do some bike riding. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N2LKR over in Salem, New Jersey, about 73 miles east of me out of York, PA. Call ending in Victor Papa. Go ahead and give me your full call and do your thing.
Well, good morning, Frank. Full call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. And first time check-in with you. Good morning to you and the net. My name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And ECARS number is 3853 for the roster. And you're about 5'9 plus 10 here this morning, Frank. Very nice signal, good audio too. Most of the stations are pretty good. And we've got 13.9 degrees here this morning. Hasn't changed much from last evening. We didn't get the winds that we were supposed to get, so it didn't get quite as chilly. But nevertheless, good day to stay inside and play radio. How are things with you, Frank?
All right, very good. WA3UVP, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Just remember, Eric needed my call, and I forgot to give it to him. So hopefully he's still listening and got it copied down. Yeah, good signal coming over from Danville. You're doing a good job. You're 5'9 plus into York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're the same here as I mentioned. Yeah, the rig is 1960 vintage National NCX3 running into half-wave inverted V up about 45 feet at the apex, and it's always worked pretty good for me. The mic is an old Turner single sideband 454X, and it just keeps on plugging away. It's almost as old as the rig is, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing a good job. Sounds a little trebly to my ears, but that's just my ears. But Q5 copy, it's doing fine. No QSP on the signal at all. Oh, we're only about 70 miles apart, so we've got some good short hop coming in. Anything else we can do for you, Joe, before I start a new list and see if I can get up to my normal 30 this morning? Over.
No, sir. Appreciate you being there. Thank you for that. Good morning to you and the net. I'll try to get in here more often. WA3UVP in Central PA, 7-3.
All right, real good. You take care, Joe. We'll talk to you again. Clear WA3UVP. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone that I can hear. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo
Kilo
Juliet.
Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
People in there tuning up. NA3, N3AQ, VE3NEJ. Anybody else, God?
Lima X-ray QRP. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Sierra. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I think a Lima Victor Mike, VE3JSS, and a call ending Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
Lima X-ray QRP.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. I heard a QRP station in there. Give me a call again. Over.
Lima X-ray. Lima X-ray QRP.
All right, Lima X-ray QRP. We'll get you here at the top of the list. Anybody else? All right, the Lima X-ray station. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. ECARS number 7027. Stan in Romney, West Virginia.
Okay, real good. I had to bring up NJ2US's receiver. You fell down into the noise on mine. So give me the call one more time, since I got a good copy over in Cape May now. Go ahead.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stan in Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027.
All right, real good, Stan. Yep. I got you good coming into NJ2US's receiver. And this is the first time I've spoken with you, so I will get your info entered in my ECARS logger here and saved. And let me check one thing real quick here. They don't have you on the new list. I was sitting here typing in calls for new members, so you'll probably be on the website next month, since it seems like they just put you in the beginning of this month. So welcome to ECARS. Appreciate your membership, and good to hear you on there and make your acquaintance. And we got you in the log, so next time we talk to you, we'll know your vital statistics. Hi, go ahead.
QSL running on 2.5 watts. Just a little bit of power in there. The minimum required to make the contact. QSL.
All right, real good. Well, you're doing fine over in the Cape May. You're about a 5-6 coming into Cape May, New Jersey, from West Virginia. I think you're just scooting over my head from my receiver here in York, PA. But you're landing down in New Jersey. Fine signal over there, God.
Oh, appreciate that. You have a fine day. We started off the day at 5 degrees. We're now about 11.4, and winds are calm, sun is shining, and I'm looking forward to it warming up the next couple of days. You have 5173, AB7LX.
Real good. Appreciate you being there, Stan. Good signal on the 2.5 watts. Clear with AD7LX QRP over in Romney, West Virginia. Let's move to the top of the list, number 2, N3AQ. Good morning, Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, WB3AVZ and 3AQ, thank you. And I had a nice receive on that person in Virginia there, 2.5 watts. He would pop in at S3, S4, and easily readable as long as the band stayed quiet. So his 2.5 watts is doing really good. I'm wondering, I hope he can hear my 600 watts down his way. Old Drake C-Line handles Ray. ECARS 30825. Not too much this morning other than it's -3. -3 here in northeastern Pennsylvania. We woke up to -8. So it's warming up. And it's going to be that way all day, I understand. Good morning to the net. WB3VZ and 3AQ.
Real good, Ray. Yeah, well, I'm in the south part of the state where we're at 18 degrees. We got down to 9 here last night according to my thermometer, so that's warmer than your -3, but I think when you get down to that neighborhood, it really doesn't make a heck of a lot of difference. Cold is cold. But as long as you're on the right side of the door, that's all that counts. And turned off Jeff's receiver so I don't have to listen to myself talk. And you try to stay warm. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
Nope, not too much. Yeah, we're doing fine. This AL811 from Amatron is keeping my feet warm nicely. So, and with the Drake and the Swans, all the tubes wrapped around me, these filaments are keeping the shack nice and warm. That's it for the net. We'll be listening. And 3AQ.
All right, real good. Yeah, I don't know if you're 20 over, by the way, coming down into my receiver here in York. I don't know if those cases are strong enough to make a footrest, but I doggone think I'd reinforce it and leave it down and just lay my feet on top of that sucker. Of course, then they'd probably bake and they'd become well done. All right, you take care, Ray. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Good signal. Clearing with M3AQ, Ray up in Sayre, PA. 145 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Going the other direction slightly, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Frank, and everybody else. How cold is it in Kitchener, you wonder? Yeah, it's colder than my ex-wife's heart. How's that? It's 5 degrees, and feels like 9 degrees with the wind, over? Or feels like -9. Yeah. That's cool. That's cold. Not much else to report here this morning, Frank. You're sounding good. And about an S9 plus 10 is wobbling around in there, but I can hear you over.
Okay, hey, don't disappoint me now. It's a cold day. Give me the good news.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. The good news is 44 days, 7 hours, and 38 minutes till spring. You smiling now, Frank? Over.
Oh, yeah, I am, but it's not coming fast enough. I appreciate that. I look forward to that countdown every week. All right, Terry, very good. 18 degrees. Oh, hey, it went up another degree. Yeah, time to go swimming. Very good. Good signal. You're about a 5'8", coming down out of Kitchener this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, where'd my pen go? I somehow missed a day in my logbook, and I had to try to think back on cars, the schedule updates. Like it's not, yesterday is not yesterday on our schedule, it's next Friday. So every day it updates or increments the calendar by one. Confusing, but at least with these cars I can look back the whole week and see who was when. Okay, S8 you said, that's cool, and you're in S9. That's pretty much, we're on that pretty much neck and neck most of the time, I think. You and me, it's kind of reciprocal. Sometimes you're a point better and I'm a point worse. Hey, who cares? We're having fun, right?
Yep, I don't care about the signal as long as it's Q5 and I can understand what you're saying. That's all that matters to me. All right, buddy, you take care. We will talk to you tomorrow morning, I hope, and try to stay warm if you can. I know I'm planning on it. I think I'll have to go buy an amplifier just to get the extra heat in here. Hi. Clear with V3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And next up, call ending in, I believe it was Lima Victor Mike. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing. Over. Call ending Lima Victor Mike or something in that neck of the woods. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Alrighty, I'll take it. KD2WAM. Good morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning there. We just wanted to check in with you. We don't have anything for the net, but we still like to check in with you as much as we can.
All right, real good. Sounds like it might be a little bit off frequency, but we got you. And we have you checked in, and appreciate you being there, and try to stay warm up in New York, and be safe. We'll talk to you again maybe tomorrow or next week. Clear with KD2WAM, Bob, Auburn, New York. Next up, VE3JSS. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning to everybody on the net. VE3JSS here in just outside of Almont. And it's been darn cold. It's about minus 12 degrees Fahrenheit right now. We had wind chills down to minus 40 yesterday, but it's actually supposed to be warming up. So thank goodness for that. Not much for the net. I just wanted to say hello to everybody on frequency and wish them all well and have a wonderful weekend. Back to you, Frank.
Hi, real good, Jeff. Good signal. You're 5'9" plus coming down in New York, PA this morning. Good signal. You take care. Stay warm. Still too cold. V3JSS, clear with you. Next up, we're going to go with a call ending Alpha Mike. Go ahead and complete it, and go ahead. Well, I'm not making out very well with partial calls this morning. Alpha Mike or something close, go ahead.
Yeah, you just talked to me. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and I do have it really good, and I don't have anything for the net, but thank you so much.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I didn't put two and two together. Very good, Bob. Appreciate it. Thanks for being there. Last on the list, Beantown, up in the frozen north also, KC1MR, WB3ABZ.
Very good morning to you, my friend. And temperature right now is -2, going to go up to 17, which is going to feel like really warm and toasty. How you doing, Frank? Over.
Boy, nothing like tuning up and having one signal at the top and the bottom of the bandpass. Oh, well. Let's see. Hey, we're at 18, so let me tell you what 17 feels like. It's still cold.
Yeah, QSL. And I'm only running about 500 watts, so I hope you can hear me okay. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're peaking 20 over, so no problem. You're getting in over the tuner upper there, but I just find it interesting. You tune up and you can same time. Sounds like something's wrong.
Right. I just keep my automatic watch on all the time, and the tuner doesn't really. You never get a tone. And anyway, you sound good this morning, Frank. And yeah, the only problem I have is to see if my body a few miles on it, so I don't know how old the battery is I bought a used, so I'm hoping it'll start. It started yesterday, okay, so today's going to be...
Yeah, there you go. Well, I always had manual transmission vehicles when I was younger, just for the simple fact that I started. Not so much here of late with the automatics, but that was all the advantage of the manual transmission. All righty, Ray, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Be safe if you make it out for your drive today. Hope that sucker turns over for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, well, we're hoping for the best, but it's supposed to warm up into the 40s and hop the 40s tomorrow. If you can breeze that 48 for a high tomorrow. Have a good day, Frank, and thanks for your time. I enjoyed it.
All right, Ray, you take care. Be safe. Clear KC1MR. This is WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank, located outside of York, PA, and I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Golf India, November.
Tango Romeo.
Kilo 2 Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. All right, the Kilo Bravo 1. I think it was a 2x1. Give me the 1 part. Go ahead.
Golf, Germany.
Okay, KB1G, we got it. GIN, call ending in TR. K2Z Victor Lima. KB1G, anybody else?
Sugar Hotel.
Sugar Hotel, got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those. Good morning, Dave. GIN. My brain's not working well this morning. There it is, WA3GIN. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Very good to hear you. Nice morning here in the northern neck of Virginia. It's 22 degrees, and it feels like 22. No wind chill this morning. The forecast for today is severe clear, so we're going to have a beautiful, bright, sunny day. I don't have any plans for outside. We took care of that earlier in the week when it was considerably warmer. But anyhow, big signal here, plus 20, sometimes plus 25 on the short skip. Thanks for being here this morning. We will catch you later. WA3GIN. Or actually, yeah, we might catch you later. Have a good weekend.
All right, real good. Well, you're plus 20 on my radio and plus 20 on Jeff's radio and plus 20 on your radio. So, hey, you're doing a good job. All right, you take care. We will talk to you, tomorrow for sure. I'm hoping you're there. Hi. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. All right.
Until then, 7-3.
Call with Tango Romeo in it. Go ahead and try it again.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Alrighty, KD2 WTR. Good morning, Finn. How are you doing?
Yeah, Roger. I think this is the first time I've tapped into this net with my new headset here, but yeah, you're coming in at 5.9 up into near New York here, and running box. So if it cuts out, that's a me problem over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're doing real good. That headset sounds good. Good audio. Good quality, no problem. You're peaking about 5 over coming down into York, PA this morning. So sounds like you got a good combination going on there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, considering that my antenna is covered in snow in some parts, that's pretty impressive. It comes so low onto the roof that when the snow gets up high, then it gets like snow over it. But maybe it makes a really nice ground plane.
Yeah, there you go. I'll kick up some more power. Maybe you can melt the snow off the roof for your family there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'd have to get an amp for that. But yeah, 1,500 watts, I could probably melt some snow with that over.
Yep, I would think you would. Alrighty, you take care. Good signal coming down this morning out of Newfield. Anything else we can do for you?
Alrighty, negative. I'll say 73. This is KD2WTF.
All right, real good, Finn. Thanks for being there. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow, if not maybe next week. Clarence, KD2WTR. Finn up in Newfield, New York. Next up, K2ZVL. Good morning, Van.
WB3AVZ. Good morning, Frank. Down here in New Jersey right now. Presently 11 degrees. Heading up to 23 today. We got down around 1 degree down here last night, so that's pretty good. Glad I'm not up home in the Adirondacks. They had minus 22 last night. Still minus 10 up there and only heading to 10 for a high today, so I'm really glad I'm down here for right now. You sounded good over here, Frank. I'm in Oradell, New Jersey right now. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're doing 10 over from Jersey, so it's sounding real good. Yeah, well, you're almost a snowbird then, huh?
Yeah, I come down here around Christmas time and stay until the snow's gone up home.
Well, you're not going too much farther south, but anywhere where it's less snow, I guess that's what counts, huh?
Yeah, it's a big difference between up home and here, that's for sure.
All righty, real good. I appreciate you being there. Good signal coming over from Jersey this morning. And take care whenever you head back north. Hopefully it's when things are greener and the buds are starting to come out. Go ahead.
Very good. Thanks, Frank. 7-3, take care. K2ZVL.
All righty, clear up K2ZVL. Next up, KB1G. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. I guess I'll do one of the requisite weather reports. I woke up to -6 in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, which is pretty unheard of. We usually have a fairly strong coastal influence that keeps it cooler in the summer and it keeps it from getting overly cold in the winter, but that didn't help as much. So I'm crossing over to 1 degree right now, so feeling a little bit balmy. Heater and humidifier have been doing double time, and I definitely found a couple of spots where I might want to address maybe with some additional insulation. You always have that one really cold room. Anyway, good signals all around, and have a good day. I'm going to go get some breakfast. KB1G.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, I have the room my wife and I sleep in. I had a window open. Closed it last night. I figured that's going to be a little too cold, but we usually keep it open about an inch or two just to get some of the cold air, and we both like it cold when we sleep. But -9 degrees is it's a little bit too cold. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear up KB1G. Next up, call ending Sierra Hotel. I have 2 choices showing up on my previous call list, so I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say this is Harvey, K84SSH. See how good a guess I made. Go ahead.
Very good, Frank. You got the right one. Kilo Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel. The name is Harvey in beautiful Newport News, Virginia. And it's 34 degrees, so I guess we're having a heat wave in comparison to the rest of them out here. At any rate, Frank, you're 5'9" into Newport News tonight, 5'9" in the today, not night, by any chance. The sun's shining, but it is a little bit windy, but not too bad, and or snowing. I hope you're having a good day, safe day, and a happy day. Thanks for you being there. And you know who said it? Harvey said it.
Real good, Harvey. Good signal coming out of Newport News this morning. My brother lives down there, so always nice to hear what the temperature is. At least he's about 18 degrees warmer than we are, which is nice for him, not so much for us. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again. K4SSH. This is WB3AVZ Net Control, and that takes care of my hour. Boy, that time went fast, quickly, and I'm up to 30, and we'll get 31 here in a minute when Jeff comes in and takes over. So let me type him in to the logger here real quick, so I can at least get 31 for the morning. So I appreciate everybody that checked in, and those that are still riding along. Appreciate you for being there and covering my back for me for those I can't hear. So NJ2US, good morning, sir. And next week's another busy day, and it's over to you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Frank. Sounded very good here. 5'9" plus down in Cape May. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS 2055, Cape May County. Anything to report?
No, man, it's been good. It was a good morning, steady, and 31 check-ins, and I'm a happy camper. WB3AVZ, have fun.
Thanks, Frank. Have a great day, and appreciate you being there. WB3AVZ, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. Cape May County, New Jersey, and we are using NetLogger. If anybody would like to show up on NetLogger, just be advised. I'll see you on the monitor. I will not populate the work list. And we're also streaming live on YouTube. You can see your signal at youtube.com. Search for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Look for the live signal or the live broadcast.
And let's start the shift with a call out for mobiles, please. Any mobiles priority or anybody with a schedule. Schedule, mobiles, or priority traffic, NJ2US. All right, from NetLogger W3 Sierra Mike Kilo standby, November Alpha 1 X-ray standby. I'm looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, if your call sign contains a 2, 7, or 8. 2, 7, or 8 check-ins for ECARS.
K2ZVL.
All right, K2ZVL. How about 1 9s or 0s? 1 9er and 0.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa.
All right, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Papa. I also heard a Kilo Alpha 1. Also have Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Papa from NetLogger. Very good, thanks. All right, any 3, 4, 5s or 6? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alpha Charlie.
3, 4, 5, 6. Full call signs, please.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right. This shift is a full call sign shift. We don't do suffixes here. Apologize for that. Thank you very much. Appreciate the full call sign phonetically. Got it. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. All right. Anybody that has not made the list so far?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Call sign ending Bravo again. You're a little bit off frequency.
That's Alpha India 1 Bravo 1 is QRP. I'm just doing your line.
Oh, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Let me grab you first. I think I had you as Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. That's a different guy. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, it's morning, Jeff. I got my QRP rate back up, and it looks like I'm about just a little bit off of frequency uptake today. But as long as that's readable, we're running 1 watt this morning.
Yeah, okay, on 1 watt, Jeff. Very good. What's your antenna?
I was still using the upper 4BBC vertical.
Okay, Jeff, very good. And 1 watt, making the signal trip down to Cape May, New Jersey. Let's call it 5 and 5, 55. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo. We added Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima and Whiskey 1 Mike Echo Bravo to the list. First up, Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS, W3SMK. Steve here in Ellicott City, Maryland, 30751 for life. Pretty cold here this morning, as I'm sure it is at most places, and with the band just nice and quiet, so it's good to be inside on the radio. So hope you have a good shift. Jeff, thanks for picking me up. Back to you, W3SMK.
Good to hear you, Steve. Good 5-9 signal. 20 degrees here at the shore. I think we're doing okay. I'd only made it down to 12 this morning. They were forecasting lower at 8. It only made it down to 12 here at my QTH in the Pine Barrens. We'll take it. Steve, 30751, lifetime member. Have a great day. It's, again, a beautiful 5-9 plus signal. Clear with W3SMK. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, good morning, Jeff. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Joe. 5-9 plus 10099. That checks good on the roster. You take care, Joe. Have a great day. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
NJ2US, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jeff. We got down around 1 degree here in Oradell this morning. Glad I wasn't home because it was minus 22 up there. So big difference between there and here. Good to hear you. Sounded great. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Thanks, Van. 5-9 plus 20547. Thank you for being a lifetime member. It means a lot to us. Really appreciate it. All right. Who's the Kilo Alpha 1?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot.
Bob, I got you 5 and 7. KA1 Victor Fox. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Follows aboard the net here. Yeah, bright and sunny here, clear skies. About minus 6 degrees on the old thermometer there. NJ2US, KA1 here.
Take care, Bob. It's a nice signal. Good 5758 at times. Sounded really good. 10171 lifetime member from Haverhill in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Clearwood KA1 Victor Fox. Did I hear another 1 Bravo Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo? Were you in there, Paul? Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Papa is up.
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Papa. This was Alan on Cape Cod. We just crossed over 0 on the way back up. Pretty cold night, pretty windy. Power went out a couple of times with no problems here. Just looking for a signal check, and if you're at the convenience, can you put that link for the YouTube onto the AIM window, or give it to me again, please? Kilo Charlie 1 QPP, got the net.
Okay, yeah, I think we can do that. We'll put that in the AIM window. Sure. Thanks a lot. You're 5 and 7, Alan from South Yarmouth in the Commonwealth. 10474. Anything else today?
Just 73 fall. Everybody have a good warm day.
Alrighty, thanks a lot, and that should be up there in the AIM window any second, and very good. So let's see, let's get Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K3AC. Good morning, Jeff. Bob here in Yardley, across the river from Trenton, and you're booming in here as usual, 15 to 20 over 9. Beautiful signal for ECARS number 3660-3660 lifetime. And we have, we're up to about 15 degrees here. Went down to about 10 last night and supposed to get up to 27. So we have the heaters on, and hopefully it's supposed to warm up next week. Anyway, thanks for the service, and we'll let you carry on. NJ2US from K3AC.
Yeah, 15 to 20 over 9 here too, Bob. Just booming in from Yardley. Great short skip today. 3660. Lifetime member. Take care. And thank you so much for checking in with me here this morning on 7255. Clear with Bob, K3AC. And next up is Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. I'm unhappy to report to you, Jeff, today that current temperature with the sun beating down on the thermometer is 16 below still. Damn it. Not happy here, sir. Yeah, so it's sunny, and it might even get up to like 4 degrees today here. We're sitting back. We got wood in the house. That's all that matters, Jeff. I'm not going to sit here and whine too much. 7-3, KC1BJJ.
Oh, my goodness, Joe. That's pretty chilly. 10405. Appreciate you being there. Hope it warms up pretty quick. I think we have a warming trend going to happen right away here. This cold isn't sticking around very long, so we're thankful for that as well. Take care. Have a great day. KC1BJG, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 1, Mike, Echo, Bravo. All right, I think that actually clears the list according to this, so let's go out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles, free cars, mobiles only. All right, and any other mobiles or relays on mobiles? How about QRP? Any QRP? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
9, Juliet, Mike.
Whiskey, Quebec 1, India.
All right, listen up. Here's the partial list. W8, Romeo, November, Echo. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. And November 1, Fox, Golf, November. There was a Delta 8, maybe a Kilo Delta 8. I heard Whiskey, Uniform, X-Ray. Heard a Charlie 1, November. Whiskey, Quebec, India is also in there. Any 3, 4, 5s, and 6s? 3, 4, 5s, and 6s.
Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Any J, how about 1, 9s, or 0s?
Alpha 1 Echo Sierra.
1 Echo Sierra got you. How about 2, 7, or 8?
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
All right, 8 Fox November Tango. W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff and the group. Everybody's sounding good. Heard about 80% of what you just picked up. But we started at 10 degrees here at Eastlake, Ohio, and we're up to about 18. And it's getting warmer. Wind chill's still about 4 degrees, though. But yeah, it sounded good, Jeff. We got you 25 over. You're doing a bang-up job coming in here this morning. Appreciate you picking me up, and we'll get back out of here and let you pick up the rest of the list. 8320 on the lifetime roster, and we'll send it back over to you, NJ2US, W8RNE.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great booming day for you as well, 20 to 25 over S9. So glad you could stop in, stay warm, 8320 on the lifetime roster. Clear with Rick, W8RNE. Next up, Jeff, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, all in ECARS. We finally made it up to 20 degrees, sunshine this morning. I took the wife's car out to get a car wash and thought, this is a smart idea as cold as it is, but I think it's going to be all right. It's going to get up in the 30s today, so it won't be frozen too long. So, Jeff, you're sounding good here. Excellent audio. It's a little bit of QSB at times, though. You're 15 over F9. So thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Back to you, NJ2US, K9JJM.
Jeff 59 plus 9082. Appreciate you being there. Thanks a lot, and stay warm. K9JJM, NJ2US. November 1. Pause just a second. Leroy, stand by. Jerry, N2 Zulu Golf November. I have you on the list. Leroy, November 1 Fox Golf November. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. We had a minus 8 degrees last night for a cold weather, and it's 1 degree right now, Jeff. Over.
Oh, my. Okay, Leroy. Well, stay on the warm side of the door. I have 20 degrees here. It's been hanging on 20 for a little bit. Hope you enjoy your day.
Okay, I will do, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and you're a 20 over 9. Beautiful armchair coffee.
Thanks for the report, Leroy. 1814, lifetime member. Leroy is November 1 Fox Golf November. And reminder, we are monitoring NetLogger. NetLogger is a free download from netlogger.org. Look for the ECARS 7255 net on there. I'll look for you on the monitor if you want to skip the on-air check-in. Also streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US Live. Next up is... all right, this may have been a repeat, but I'm going to guess Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango, standby, FNT, standby. Was there any other Kilo Delta 8s?
Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
I'm not sure that that's what I was asking for. Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'll be right here. We started out at a nice brisk 13 degrees this morning. Hoping to make it up in lower 40s. Check-in here is 8509 on ECARS roster. Just thought I'd make my weekly check-in.
Donnie, thank you very much. 8509, lifetime member, 59 plus signal from Charleston in West Virginia. Have a great day, sir. K88 Fox November Tango. All right, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Mike, you can go now.
This is Doug, K88WUX. How you doing there, Jeff? We got 15 degrees this morning, and I think it's going to warm up to a little more than that today. So just wanted to check in with you. NJ2US, K88WUX. Back to you.
All right, Doug, I see what you did there. You are a Kilo Delta 8, but you didn't say the Kilo Delta 8, so you threw me off the fence. I fell off the fence there. I had to climb back up, but I got you in there. You were going to be next, so that worked out. Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, Doug's in Canton. That's a good 5-9 signal, Doug. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. You take care. All right, next up, Charlie 1 in November. Everybody look at your call signs. Take your license out of your back pocket there, unfold it, look carefully at it. If you see Charlie 1 and November anywhere in that call sign, that's who I'm looking for. Oh, my. Whiskey, Quebec, India.
Thanks for picking me up. We started the morning out at a negative 17 degrees, and we have warmed up to a negative 10. Yes. And that is Fahrenheit, not Celsius. It's a little bit nippy here.
All right, sir, I'm sorry, but that was kind of a wasted transmission. I need you to identify yourself with your full call sign, your name, and your QTH.
This is Whiskey, Quebec, 1 India in southern New Hampshire.
There's Carson. Whiskey, Quebec 1, India. Very good, Carson. And it's a chilly, chilly day for you. 10401, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Stay warm. Any other traffic today, Carson?
That's enough. That's enough. I'm going to get under a blanket and stay warm.
All right, Carson. I can't say that I blame you. All right, let's see. Let me get Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, KC1MR. It's just about 0 going up to a 120, so I'm kind of happy. How you doing?
Good, Ray. You sounded great, too. 5'9 plus. And you going to go for a drive today, even though it's chilly?
Oh, yeah, because the car is a black car, so the interior is black as well, so it's not too bad. It absorbs the heat and it's sunny out. Go ahead.
Yeah, you bet, Ray. The sun will be beating down on that, and you'll enjoy the ride. Stay inside on the warm side of those windows, Ray. 73, take care. KC1MR, NJ2US. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. San 2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, and we started out 21 below, and we're up to 8 below, heading towards 4 above. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, yeah, it's. I guess the good news is this is not going to last for more than a day or two. Temperatures are going to head back up for just about everybody. 20993, lifetime member from Peru, New York. Thanks, Jerry. Clear with N2ZGN. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. The E3NEJ in Kitchener on 30709 on your list. We've got 8 degrees, but it says it feels like it's 0 with the wind we've got out there. Over.
Oh, my goodness. And very good, Terry. Well, listen, I'm pretty sure you're going to stay inside and work in the shack. Anything else today?
No, I'm just sitting here enjoying the entertainment. Yeah, maybe I'll send you an email. Nope, I got nothing else. No, it's too cold to go outside.
Frequencies in use.
E3 and EJ.
All right, Terry, 73 to you. 30709. A little advice from just, I haven't been licensed very long. I'm kind of a newbie here, maybe about 53 years, I suppose. But if you arrive on a frequency, before asking if it's in use, just listen a little bit. Listen first and see if you hear anything going on. And then if you don't hear something, go ahead and call to see if the frequency is in use. This has been a public service announcement from your friendly net controller, NJ2US. Next up, by the way, Howard, you're on the list. W1 Hotel Sierra Bravo, please stand by. Let's go first to Ed. November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor. How are you?
NJ2US, and I'm one of yours. Good morning, Jeff, and all hands. We had a balmy minus 11 last night. Wind chill right now is minus 20. We're supposed to go up to about 17 degrees about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Good day to put the log on the fireplace, anyway. Jeff, you have a great signal again, as normal. And you have a good rest of your net, and hope you stay warm down here.
Thanks, Ed. Well, I wish you the same thing. We're actually not doing too bad. Still hitting 20, though I expect that to spin up to 21 degrees here in a few minutes. We'll keep an eye on that. Have a great day, Ed. 5'9 plus. You sound awesome from Swansea, Massachusetts. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10225. Break with Ed, NN1 Echo Sierra. Next on my list is W1 Hotel Sierra Bravo.
QSL, this is Whiskey 1, Hotel Sierra Bravo. Thanks for letting me check in. We're here in Narragansett, Rhode Island. We've got about 2 degrees, and I almost had a pipe freeze this morning, but we're doing just fine. So I hope you got a good copy on me. This is Whiskey 1, Hotel Sierra Bravo. Back to net.
You got a fine business copy, and your name, sir?
QSL. The name's Howard, Hotel Oscar Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta. And thanks for letting me be a part of the net today.
Oh, my. Okay, great, Howard. 73 to you. Appreciate your checking in, and beautiful 5-9 signal from Rhode Island down into Cape May, New Jersey. First time on my logbook. Howard, are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
QSL, vaguely familiar. Really just got involved in 40 meters and some of the ECARS stuff. I know there's ECARS nets and very close to me, and maybe it's ECARS in Norwich. But I'm kind of new. I'm kind of new here, so bear with me, and appreciate it. Back to you.
Oh, you bet, Howard. Thanks for stopping by. ECARS is one of the longer serving service nets on 40 meters, always on 7255 since 1968, Howard. Hey, do me a favor. Go to the internet, Al Gore's amazing internet, and go to ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and we'd love you to consider joining us. We have over 2,000 members, and the membership supports our very extensive grants and scholarships program. We awarded $9,500 in grants and scholarships last year. 99.9% of all funds go towards the grants and scholarships. So give that a look-see. Welcome to 40 Meter Sideband, and I hope you come back to 7255 often for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Rhode Island. Take care. W1HSP. NJ2US, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for any mobiles. Please, mobiles only. Any mobiles? All right, any relays? All right, looking for 190s or zeros. Any 190s wishing to check in to ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Papa Romeo Kilo, November Bravo Delta. Thank you. How about 3, 4, 5s or 6s? 3, 4, 5, 6?
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee.
Delta Juliet. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, we'll take another swipe at the 3s. I got November 3 Golf. I have Delta Juliet. That may have been Delta Juliet India. Whiskey 3 Fox Sierra Alpha. I have you. Any other 3, 4, 5s or 6?
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee.
November Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3.
All right, net standby. Going for the mobile. Mobiles have priority. November Romeo 3 Bravo. Go ahead, Steve.
Good morning, November Romeo 3 Bravo, Mobile 3. Good morning to everybody on frequency. QRU and V, doing some errands in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 14 degrees. Over.
Oh, yeah, good 5-9 signal from Carlisle, really booming in, strong signal to Cape May County, Steve. Safe travels, and is there anything else you need from the service today?
That's it. You're 10 over S9 into the amazing 40-meter ham stick. 73 to you and everybody, NR3B mobile clear. What happened? NJ2US, you still with us? Net control, you still there?
I think we may have lost power.
Oh. NJ2US, NR3B Mobile 3, you okay?
All right, that's standby. Second there, we had a major software failure running a new version of the software here with an experimental insert by the designer of the program, and I found a bug. know exactly what started it. I was going to play back the audio, but the software bug crashed that part of the program, being able to play back audio. All right, so let's see. Steve, I did get you, NR3B, thanks. Let's just grab the list here. W1PRK, Steve?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Yeah, my name is Jim, actually. I got this call sign from Silent Key Steve. It looks like he passed away several years ago.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jim, and I had actually made a note of that. I don't know why Steve's name came up. Rest in peace, Steve. We've worked him many times, and I know because I've heard you check in many times, and you've been trapped by the same mistake by several net controllers, and we do apologize for that. It's going to just take a little while for it to cycle through everybody's logbook. But welcome to Steve's call. He was a great guy. He inspired a lot of ECARS members. You may have heard this story a few times, but he was a very well-respected net controller here on ECARS, and we welcome you with his call sign. Did you know Steve, or did you get this by coincidence, an accident? You didn't realize, or it's just the way the ball spun?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I did not know Steve, even though he lived about 5 miles as the crow flies from me here in central Connecticut. I'm in Southington, Connecticut. And no, I really did not know Steve.
Wow, well, remarkable story nonetheless. So very good, Jim. We got you corrected from Southington, Connecticut, and you won't have that mistake with me from anymore, though can't guarantee you're going to run into it again as you discover new net controllers. Have a great day.
73, Jeff. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, clear.
Okay, W1 Papa Radio Kilo, 10507 lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
Yes, this is Scott in Belchertown, KC1NBD. Good morning. Where you're coming in here in Western Massachusetts, a good 30 dB over, and the audio quality is absolutely awesome. My number, if I can read it off the wall, is 10509. Good morning to everybody. Our low last night was 15 below, and right now we're looking at 2 degrees. Back to net control.
Hey, Scott, good to hear you. Thanks for that wonderful report. I'm just a hack at the microphone. All the fancy stuff you hear is a result of this fantastic software, even with a bug or two. This is the Status software running on an Apache Labs Anon 7000. Scott, 1050959 plus. Anything else today?
That's it, sir. You have a great day. I'm going to listen for a while.
All right, November 3 Golf.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And look at USB. Signal's not as strong today, but I still get you about between a 5.7 and a 5.9 here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How's my signal? Over.
You're about a 5.5 here, Gary. I'm noticing some weird phenomena. My loop is not picking up signals very well to the north and northwest. But my receive antennas, the shared apex loop and the beverages are picking up just fine. I'm just trying to find explanations for why my signal is low in some directions. I'm assuming my loop is in one piece. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up there about 65 feet, but it has nulls. 73, Gary. Thanks for checking in.
73 is from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Delta Juliet.
KF3DJ, King Fox 3, Delta Juliet. Good morning. Name is Ron. We're located near Erie, PA. Over.
Ron, 5.9 plus signal into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Thanks for stopping by ECARS. It's been some time since you and I last chatted. The logbook says you checked in with me back in February of 2021. Hope all is well.
All is well now, and we're warming up today, believe it or not. This morning it was just about 4 degrees above zero, and right now it's almost 20, so we're headed in the right direction. Sunshine, blue sky. It's a pretty day out there, but I don't want to be out in it yet. 7-3, and thanks so much for running ECARS. KF3DJ.
Yeah, great. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Have a great day and come back again soon. Don't be a stranger. Take care. So let's see. Next up, Whiskey 3 Fox Sierra Alpha.
NJ2US, this is W3FSA, John, just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3A14, 3814. And Jeff, you're 15 to 20 over up here on the southern coast of Maine. Beautiful signal. Our low last night was about -17, and we've bolted up to -3. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. We finally turned 21 degrees as predicted here so far. Our low for the night was 12. We didn't make out too bad, John. For February to get an occasional temperature in the teens is just not a big deal. 3814. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing further. Thanks for running the net. Everyone stay warm.
Take care, 73. Next up, Al, K3YUB.
Hey, good morning, NJ2US. K3YUB, Alan Glenshaw, ECARS number 30268 for life. Just couldn't resist to check in, Jeff. And you take care now, okay? Temperature 16 degrees, going up to 31. Have a good one, K3YUB.
All right, Al, you take care. 30268, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Sounding good today, sir. Enjoy your weekend. K3YUB, NJ2US. All right, Ford, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Looking at 59 plus 5 for unit in here, and we got 28 degrees up from 18 degrees this morning earlier. Beautiful signal, and it's got about a 2 mile an hour breeze blowing. It makes it very raw even at that temperature. Beautiful signal. Thanks for what you do, and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, 59 plus 40044. Thank you also for being a lifetime member. We are proud of our lifetime members, Glenn. Appreciate it. Have a good day, and hope you warm up a little bit. AB4JY, NJ2US. Last on the list, November Romeo 3 Bravo was my mobile. Let me just say, Steve, are you still riding along? Sorry, he may have spun off the frequency. Any check-ins from mobiles? Any mobiles?
KB2 KAB mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. David here. 20452 for the list. I-95 southbound in Maryland.
All right, from Maryland, a little bit out of the home QTH area from Staten Island down in Maryland, 20452. Where are you headed, Dave?
We're just headed down towards Annapolis. That's it.
Is it just a weekend getaway?
Some family business to take care of. Nothing crazy.
All right, very good. Well, safe travels. Hope it's a fun ride, and we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for checking in, mobile. You be careful out there. 20452, lifetime member, Dave's down in Maryland. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any other mobiles? Now listen real quick for little radios, low power radios only, little ones, not the big radios with the power turned down. Any QRP?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Hello, Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. You're 59 plus.
Get out. Amazing. I'm on the 817 with the inverted L, so it's doing good. Thanks, Jeff. 30543 on the list.
You bet, Andy. Sounds really good. Every time I've been listening where you've checked in, you've had a really good signal on that little Zygu. Take care, Andy. KC3GHK NJ2US. All right, looking for check-ins from anybody that has 2, 7, or 8 in their call sign. Full call signs, please, phonetically. 2, 7s, or 8s.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Echo.
Papa Oscar X-ray, Papa Oscar X-ray. Oscar Echo got you, Merc. Standby. How about 1, 9s, and 0s?
November 1, Charlie 0.
There's a November 1, Charlie. Say that full call.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. All right, very good. All right, anybody else want to get on this list? Anybody from any district?
November 3, Victor Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike India X-ray.
Lima Victor Charlie, Papa Lima Charlie.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, we got Victor Juliet, sub 3, Mike India X-Ray, Lima, Victor Charlie, hello Clive, 4, Papa Lima Charlie, and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Let's go to the top of this list. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Hello, Rich.
NJ2US, N2POX. Good morning, Jeff. I enjoyed your public service announcement earlier. You just neglected to say, brought to you by Captain Obvious.
You got to have a sense of humor. I mean, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, Rich.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Let's see. It was 2 degrees here in the lower Hudson Valley in New York at 9 o'clock, and I don't know what it is now. I don't care. I'm not going outside.
I don't blame you one bit. It's a great day to stay inside. Got all the outside stuff done in the days leading up to, so we'll be fine inside. Although I will go out and see if I can find any of the critters. Make sure they're all fed out there. They're all hunting for food. Take care, Rich. Good 5-9 signal, 21212. Love saying that ECARS member number. Have a great day from North White Plains in New York. Next up, Merv, W2 Oscar Echo. You're nice and strong, 5-9 plus.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and thank you. NJ2US, W2 Oscar Echo. You're quite strong here as well this morning. And I called in this morning, Jeff, with one very important piece of traffic, and that is to say, happy birthday, Jeffrey, and thank you for all you do. W2 Oscar Echo.
There you go. You let the cat out of the bag, Merv. It is my birthday. Thank you so very much for that, and I appreciate your stopping by to pass that along. 21151 from Massachusetts out on the Cape. Beautiful 5-9 signal, and you keep an eye out for that balloon.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alrighty, and I should have asked for check-ins for anybody that spotted the balloon. That might make for interesting conversation here on 7255. Merv's a good dear friend. We chat nightly on 1855 down on the 160-meter band. We have a lot of fun down there smoking and joking. 21151, lifetime member. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Cold morning, but everyone survived up here, and your signal up in the Boston area is about a solid 9.
Wow, John. Also 5-9 plus down here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a member 10306. And Massachusetts doing very nicely today, John. Any other traffic?
None this morning, Jeff. Have a great day. 7:30.
Thank you, John. I appreciate that. November 1, Charlie Zulu, NJ2US. Next on my list, November 3, Victor Juliet.
Hey, here's N3VJ. Good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. Jim here in State College, PA. ECARS number 30797, and we're up to 15 degrees. Back to you.
Oh, doing good. It's up to 21 here at the shore. Jim, State College sounding really good. 30797. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Take care, Jim. Breaking with Jim. N3 Victor Juliet, NJ2US. Staying up in 3 land. Let's go to Whiskey Alpha 3 Mike India X-Ray.
Actually 3 and 2 land. Jeff, good morning from WA3MIX. Birthday greetings from Brigantine, your old stomping grounds, where it's also 21 degrees. Seems to be slowly but steadily warming up, so I'll take that. Nothing to report here, just wanted to say, check in and say, hey, NJ2US from WA3MIX, name is Lou.
Well, it's my old stomping grounds where I spent my 30-year law enforcement career from the island, the tropical island of Brigantine, New Jersey. Lou, great to hear you again, and it's been some time. We last chatted, well, according to this, and I can't believe this is true because it seems to me we have spoken since November of 2020. Hey, you were trying to reach out to the city there for some issues, maybe with the construction department. Did you ever get that resolved?
I talked to Jim, and he was steadfast on the tower ordinance, so we put up a mast here, and we have a couple of, I'm told, over-engineered antennas that a friend of mine has built. We're going to put one of them up next week on this mast as an inverted V and see if it will withstand the brigantine, the harsh brigantine environment. Jeff, time will tell. Over.
Yeah, well, your city manager is also a licensed radio amateur. Did he conveniently mention that to you?
He did not. I knew that, although it didn't seem to have much effect. But that's okay. We're all right. I think we'll be okay if we can manage to keep some wire up. We'll see what this inverted V G5RV does in a few days when we get it up there. It'll be about 35 feet at the apex, and that's not bad. Over.
Yeah, I think that's the height limit in Brigantine is 35 feet. I think if the city were challenged on that, they would lose miserably with the federal regulations. But I understand you just want to get along, so we'll leave it at that. The history with Jim and me goes quite the way back. He's a Air Force veteran, and I hired him as a dispatcher. He was a dispatcher for me, hired him in 1992, and watched him come up through the ranks. I dragged him into my emergency management office. He served as my deputy emergency management coordinator for many years in Brigantine, and then when I retired, Lou, you may know this story, he took over as the emergency management coordinator and then went on to cap off his career as chief of police, and then he went and got a public government degree, and the mayor made him the city manager. So he rose to tremendous heights in that town. Of course, I like to refer to him as a big fish in a small pond, Lou.
Very good. A lot of that I did not know, Jeff, so thanks for the info. But he seems like a good guy. I haven't talked to him that much, but, it is a small pond, and I do want to get along with everybody here. So we're in pretty good shape, I think. Hey, we're on the air, and that's really all I can ask for.
Yeah, ironically, my property, when I lived over there for my entire life, I think I had a tower that was, there's a lot of 50-foot towers over on that island, left over from pre-cable days, Lou. So I don't know if the ordinance took into consideration grandfathered television-type towers. I thought it did. I'm going to have to dive into a little bit deep. But thanks, Lou. Appreciate it. And no, look, I totally understand wanting to just get along. It's a nice town to live in. I wish you all the best, and appreciate the little back and forth here. A little bit out of, shouldn't have been doing that, but it's a special case scenario. Lou, take care.
7-3, Jeff. Talk to you soon. WA3MIX out.
All right, WA3MX are my hometown, where I was born, where I spent most of my adult life, a 30-year law enforcement career after I retired, moved down to Cape May. Next up, Clive, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. How are you?
I am good, Jeff. Want to say good morning, and want to let you know it's 19 degrees in Hagerstown. Nice and sunny on the outside. And I just want to say happy birthday to you. You just now turned 21, so you're able to have a drink. You over?
Yeah, just turned 21, Clive. 30864, lifetime member. Glad to get you from the fixed station. Enjoy your day. I hope it warms up for you. We're still at 21 degrees here at the shore. 73 to Clive, K3LVC. Next up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Hello, Jeff. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Let me cut something down here. I've got a little bit of feedback in the TV system. Well, I trust you're doing well. I guess it's kind of cool there. Our current temperature is like 29 degrees heat. I've ever heard of such. Coastal plain of North Carolina. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we get it a lot sometimes. Anyway, it's nice to be here. I enjoyed your last QSO with the gentleman and your comments. So anyway, I'll let you go, Jeff. Thanks so much for being there. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859.
You bet, Phil. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. It was fun sharing a little bit of the background there, and what a small world it is indeed. 4859, lifetime member, 59 plus. You sound awesome, Phil. Have a great day. Break with N4 PLC. One more on the list. We're headed up to the Poconos. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. How are you today, Charlie?
Oh, I am insane. Wait a minute. Sounds like a commercial. KBC-JUF here in the heart of the Poconos. I used to see it in the Pancreas, but I moved up. Much better neighborhood here. Yeah, it's cold. I got 139 degrees. No, wait. That's my BP. We're still in single digits here. Boy, when I get into double digits, I'm gonna go outside and run around naked. Well, maybe not. The neighbors will complain. That's it. I'm waiting for my package here to be delivered. I finally ordered the proper spark plugs for my Volvo. I didn't know they were special. I think they're made by Bosch. Anyway, I got a misfire with the car, so the new plug should fix that. I hope. That's it. That's it. KB3 JUF.
All right, Charlie, good to hear you. Sounded good and appreciate your sense of humor there. Boy, you are showing your age here, my friend. Young man, those Crazy Eddie commercials, they disappeared off the television sets here about 40 years ago, Charlie. Insane. 73 to you. Have a great day. Life's always good in the Poconos. That's what they told me. I've visited many times. Clearwood KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. My name is Jeff, Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Standing by for any other check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo 4 Echoes, Zulu Yankee.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Lima, Delta Mike.
Alrighty, very good. There's a pretty good list there. Kilo Sierra Bravo's going to go to the top. We'll pick him up first. He's a mobile. I did hear 2 Echo November, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, November 2 Mike X-ray, X-ray, W8 Lima Delta Mike is on the list. And there was a tremendous pile up there. I'm going to have to break it down by call district. But before I do that, let me run the short list, fellas, if you don't mind. It's a very busy day here on ECARS. We're also going to add Victor Echo 3 is Sierra Oscar Zulu is showing up on NetLogger. We'll acknowledge Roger and get him on the list as well. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, again.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Salisbury, Maryland, 23 degrees. Rudy, Roger?
Yeah, Rudy, you're a good 5-9 signal from Baltimore, 30844, motoring around Maryland. Any other traffic today, Rudy?
So I'm down to see my mom. My mom's in Salisbury. I just want to say thanks for picking me up. And it's 23 degrees in Salisbury, Maryland. Thanks for picking me up, sir, and have a fine day.
All right, Rudy, visiting mom in Salisbury. Good signal from Salisbury. I've been there many times. Love that little town in Maryland. Take care. 73 Rudy, KB3 KSB NJ2US. 2 Echo November. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Right here, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down here. And the peak of semi-good living, Apex, North Carolina. We've kind of warmed up to 38 degrees right now, maybe going up to maybe 45 or so. Clear skies, real nice day. 40173 for the number, over.
All right, Rocky, 5940173, Apex, North Carolina. Sounded good today, Rocky. Enjoy your day. Hope it warms up there. November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Dave, November 2, Mike Double X-ray in Englishtown, New Jersey. Do you mind if I make a 20-second special event station announcement about our special event in Edison, New Jersey? Over.
No, go right ahead, Dave.
All right, thanks, Jeff. All right, good morning, everyone. I just want to make a quick announcement for the National Inventors Day special event station that we're running in Edison, New Jersey, at the place where Thomas Edison invented the incandescent light bulb, the phonograph, the carbon microphone for the Bell system. It's in that exact place. We're going to run that next weekend, February 11th, starting at 10 a.m. Anyone local is welcome to stop by and say hi to us. We'd love to talk to all of you on the air, running 20 meters and 40 meters. You want more information? Go to QRZ.com and type in the call sign for the special event station, November to India. It's a special event, November to India. All right, Jeff, thank you so much for allowing me to make the announcement. Back to you and to MXX.
Yeah, that sounds very cool, Dave. It's one of my favorite places to visit. I've been there several times. I'm going to have to come back. It's been a few decades since I've been there, but used to visit. Thomas Edison, besides my dad, was my next most favorite hero in the world. What was the date again for your special event?
This special event will be next Saturday, February 11th at 10 a.m., Roger.
February 11th at 10 a.m. Thanks so much. Very good. November 2 India will be the special event call. Check it out on QRZ, November 2 India. Dave, take care from Manalapan, New Jersey, 21058. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Break with Dave. Next up, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US, W8LDM. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Cloudy morning. It's beginning to clear. We had a pretty good cloud cover this morning, but it's beginning to clear. We're at 18 degrees right now. We're going to make it up to about 31. And we do have a warming trend. So, read your entire QRZ page this morning. So, it hit me about 9 pounds. I was going to look up the transmission to kilograms on that just for you. We'll leave a hand at you, Jeff. We'll be on the side copying the mail. I'm Yankee UK, my friend. Happy birthday. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. NJ2US, W8LDS.
Well, Mike, I got to congratulate you for those that make it to the end of that QRZ page. There is a little bit of a kerfluffle down there at the bottom of the page, quite controversial for those that do make it that far, but it is all tongue-in-cheek, and you see there we offer a bit of forgiveness there in the last line, so it is kind of fun to read, and some people do take it quite personally, and they realize that, hey, I do that. So, Mike, not too many people scroll that far down onto the QRZ page and read that last paragraph. Mike, thanks for checking in. Appreciate the sense of humor. Have a good day.
You too, Michael. Have a great birthday. W8LDM.
All right, that's W8LDM, NJ2US. One more to go. Victor Echo 3 Sierra Oscar Zulu. All right, let's take check-ins from anybody that has 19 or 0 in their call sign. 190s?
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel.
TWH, I have you. How about 3, 4, 5s and 6s? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Fox Oscar. How about 2, 7 or 8s?
Kilowatt Bravo.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Gotta get Kilo Bravo 2 and a Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike. Anybody, anywhere. KC1 Delta Whiskey Hotel. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Trope, Alpha Golf, in Warwick, Rhode Island. I am 5 degrees right now, and I'm sitting next to Whiskey November 1 Bravo, and on such a cold day, we're taking a ride up to HRO in New Hampshire. What else are we going to do today with radio? Take a ride up there, and I get a couple of small connectors, so I'll get that, and some wedding bands this morning, so doing some wedding stuff too, getting ready for that this spring, so that's about it. So KC1DWH stroke AG mobile, I'll send it back to net control.
All right, I gotta clear this up. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel. I did notice there on the second time around you signed stroke golf. When did you pass your general class exam?
Last May.
You know, it's not permissible for me to talk to an unlicensed operator. Nick, are you with a licensed operator?
Yes, Whiskey November 1 Bravo. I am licensed.
Can you put Whiskey November 1 Bravo on the microphone?
Whiskey November 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Whiskey November 1 Bravo, Sal, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You need to check his license class. The FCC ULS database says he's a technician. So we have a little bit of a concern over this. Now, I'm not the FCC. Let me make that perfectly clear, and I have no ability to enforce the FCC rules and regulations, but this is not the first time that KC1DWH has signed in with questionable credentials. Do you have anything to offer?
Yeah, Roger. If you go to QRZ, you'll be able to see his form that he did pass the general. There's something going on with the FCC that's basically affected the whole issue. And he actually took the test as one of the VEs.
I'm personally not going to accept that explanation, Sal. And again, I'm not from the FCC, so this has been going on for quite some time, and it's a sticky wicket for sure. Net controllers have been cautioned about this. I would suggest that you get back with the FCC. I cannot find a pending application with the FCC, so I'm not going to do any additional research. I just wanted to point it out. I don't know what to say. I mean, the cop of me wants to say a lot of things, but look, in this particular instance, I'm just a net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I would suggest that you follow up more with the FCC. There's some technicalities here that you might have a point on if there's a pending application. That might be true, but if you were one of the VEs, it seems to me, Sal, you'd be the one wanting to figure this out, Roger?
Roger that, okay. Well, other than that, wish you guys have a good day.
All right, so, okay. Yeah, it just winds my rope up. I get a little bit wrapped around the axle one of these when these things happen. But generally speaking, I will not recognize the call sign Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel. It's checked in over the months. In fact, well over since May. This gentleman has been operating on 40 meters as a technician. So just on pure principle, I ain't working them. So, Sal, you may want to get that squared away and just don't take advantage of everybody's good nature here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's not fair to the other operators. Clear with WN1B, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Oscar.
How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing great. It's living the dream here, Wes. How are you?
Much better than the last two. My gracious, it was cold. Maybe colder where you are, but, 4 degrees, that's cold enough for me, thank you. So, today's going to warm up. We got a good sunny day going out there, and expect a 30-degree temperature. Back to you.
All right, Wes, take care. 73 to you from Pennsylvania. Let's talk to you on Christmas Day. So in the meantime, Happy New Year. Take care. 73 to KC3 Romeo Fox Oscar. All right, next up, looking for a Kilo Bravo 2 that was trying to check in.
West Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, Jeff. Do you copy?
Hey, Rick, I got you 5'9". How are you?
I'm doing well. We're just kind of trying to thaw out here a little bit. We were down to 15 below real temperature last night. Wind chills yesterday were about 30 or 40 below. And also, right now, it's about -2. We're going to go up to maybe 10 today. Otherwise, the sun is shining, and I'm going to get out this afternoon and definitely tomorrow, get up north in the mountains, and take a look around. So, you're coming in about a 20 over constantly. I was just monitoring the mail. It was an interesting part of your CISO there on the last one. A little learning session, you might say. And otherwise, we're just using the 7300 into the NFED. Back to you.
Hey, very good, Rick. Well, 73, thanks for checking in. Last chatted with you on the 8th. A good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. KB2 Alpha Delta Fox. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike.
Hello, it's Cleveland, Ohio. Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike, number 8379.
Just saying hi, back to net.
All right, stand by, Phil, just a second. KB2 8 ADF. Rick, did you have another transmission there?
Yeah, I was just asking, is there any way to join you ECARS to all online, to do it online?
Absolutely. Right on the web page there's a link. It sends you to a form and the ability to pop the membership in as a PayPal. If you're not familiar or don't want to use PayPal, there's instructions in on where to send a check to November 4 Hotel Charlie India for membership fill. It's on the webpage ECARS7255.com.
QSL, got it. KB280F.
Thank you, Rick. And wow, we'd really be thrilled and absolutely appreciative if you gave that some consideration. We do love new members, and you'd be going a great way to support our grants and scholarships program. Rick, thanks for giving that some thought. Hope you find the information there. If not, send me an email. I'll get you squared away. But it should be very straightforward there on the website. Thank you, Rick, KB280F. And I'm sorry, Phil, let's see, that would be, was that Phil checking in?
Yeah, that's Phil checking in. KAPJM, from Cleveland, Ohio. You're coming in great here, Jeff. 8379, back to net.
Hey, Phil from Cleveland, very good. Sorry about that. Rick had made an additional transmission there when you started. I wanted to just make sure he got the right information. But you're 5'9", 8379, a lifetime member from Cleveland. You got anything going on there?
No, it's about 21 degrees here. Pretty nice day.
All right, thanks, Phil. 73. I got to get out of here. I just looked at the clock. I'm on overtime. Dave, do I submit my voucher for the overtime with you? WA3GIN, NJ2US?
Then 5 RKM.
WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning.
Yeah, do I submit my overtime voucher with you?
Hey, I enjoy listening as much as I enjoy talking.
I didn't want to digress on that one. It's not our job, right? But sometimes when it just happens repetitively over and over again over a period of at least 1 or 2 years that I know of, I just don't know what else to do other than to stick a little pin in it and diggle it around.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know what? I feel sorry for the youngster that took the test. He's going to get a bad taste in his mouth, and it's because of those old fogey VEs that aren't, they're not on the job.
Ooh, very interesting comment. Yeah, I would place that on the VE, to be honest, right? They kind of have a responsibility there if they're going to armor properly and hold that role to kind of follow through, wouldn't you think?
Absolutely. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I don't know what the ARRL thinks, but, it's not just about magazine subscriptions and money for the repeater.
You bring up a very good point. Dave, enjoy your day. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. You sound good here, 5'9+. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
All right, buddy. Have a good weekend. Enjoy. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3 Golf India November, WA3GIN. The name here is Dave. And we are transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It is 24 degrees outside. I got something going on here. That's it. This is much better. All righty. There we go. Much, much better. Weirdness. Anyhow, so name here is Dave, and we're going to stand by for any stations with a schedule. All right, nothing heard there. How about Mobiles in Motion? Mobiles in Motion.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, the Baltimore Kid, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Right now I'm in Salisbury, Maryland, kind of visiting my mom with 23 degrees there, right?
All right, very fine. I'll tell you, very consistent performance from that mobile station of yours. Gosh, I want to call you Ruby. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm not going to hold you up, Rudy. Okay, mighty fine, Salisbury, Maryland. You sound real good. I got a straight S9 on you, sounding crystal clear. at Walmart with my mom. But you have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to say 73 Kilo Bravo. 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile listening.
All right, real good. You do a good job. We have another mobile operator out in Indiana, K9 JJM, I think it is, something like that. And he is a good son like you. He takes good care of his mom. He visits her frequently. So we got two good operators on here. You take care. Stay warm. Watch out for the ice spots.
Sure will. Thank you. 73.
All right, 73 to you. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Okie dokie, nothing I can hear. Let's go with 6 stations, please, and do your best to space.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Lima Delta Mike.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Alrighty, I think I got most of them. N5RKN, and that was it N3VET?
Yes, sir. N3VET, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Alrighty, good. Are you mobile today?
Oh, no. I thought you wanted 6 stations. Sorry.
No, I wanted 6 stations. I was just curious. LDM, you're the light one on the list. We'll get you first. And I got K3QHC and K4RT. So, LDM, come on in.
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Dennis, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. As I told Jeff earlier, we're warming up just a bit now after some very cold weather. 18 degrees. We're going to make us about 31. The clouds are getting to break up, so it's going to get better as the week goes on. Actually, supposed to be near 50 degrees. Good signal coming into this part of Michigan. I got you on S8, S9. Solid copy all the way. As usual, I always have no problem hearing you. Dennis, I know we got other people standing by. We will play 73. Have a pleasant, peaceful Saturday and a great weekend. WA3GINWALDM.
All right, very good. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. You always have a pretty consistent signal. I was pointed due west, so that's why it was a little bit light. But when I brought her up to the northwest, you came through. Lima Charlie.
Roger that. If you look at the acoustics, that page where I just my antenna is dead, like I think I told you before, on a 2 mini ham sticks. It's only about 6 foot from tip to tip and only 15 feet off the ground. So at times I'm surprised anybody can hear me, but like Jeff says, under the right conditions, a wet noodle, you can be heard around the world.
Okay, very fine. We'll catch you later then. N5RKN, good morning.
Well, good morning to everyone. This is Robert up in northern New York. Got down to 29 degrees last night, and that was not the chill factor. And it's currently 0 degrees. ECARS number 5035, operating 100 watts into a Gap Titan vertical and an older Kenwood TS570D. Other than that, not too much for the net, other than everyone stay warm and bundled up, and that's what I did yesterday, and today I'm staying inside and staying wrapped up and warm, so... Oh, goodness. Anyway, take care. N5RKN. Back to net.
Okay, Robert, real fine. Nice to hear you. Haven't heard you in a while. Good to get that signal down here into the northern neck. I heard there were some places further up in New England that had -109 yesterday. That's chilly. I don't think you can do too much outside in that kind of temperature. Thanks for joining us. You take care.
You're welcome. And that was Mount Washington, where the winds were 70 to 100 miles an hour. So temperature key and cleared.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. N3 VET. Good morning.
Good morning there, Jeff. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce. I'm Frederica, Delaware. I'm ECARS 20093. It's 28 now. When I got up this morning, it was about 16, so it's warming up. Just riding along here, listening to everybody checking in. And I heard Jerry up there in Peru, New York, checking in. It's pretty chilly up there this morning. So, not much going on, just kind of just playing radio, and I'm working on a couple little projects here.
All righty, very good. Well, you're sounding real good today, coming in nicely. So appreciate you checking in with us, and have a great weekend.
Thank you there, Dick. You also have a good weekend there, and everybody out there listening. And we'll be riding along, listening for a while there. That's pretty neat how you got it set up on YouTube. I was listening to it there too. So that's all right. I like that.
That's my buddy Jeff over there at Cape May. All righty. Let's see here. K3QHC, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Hi, good morning, Dave. The call sign is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name's Alan, up in Leola, Pennsylvania, and you're got your normal super nice and strong signal here this morning, where normally I'd be out roaming around in the vehicle this morning, but I like to get out in the mornings, but decided to stay a little warmer this morning, so I'm here listening on the base station. Over.
All right, sounds good to me. Yeah, I haven't been out, but as long as the wind's not blowing, it's not too bad. Not too bad. The sun really feels good. All righty, thank you, Alan, for jumping in there and the correction on the call. Appreciate it. Next, Voice of Alexandria, K4RT, AM Rally Guy. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on the ECARS net. This is K4RT. Brad in Northern Virginia, ECARS number 4761. I'm running the Swan 500 Charlie X-ray this morning with my Shure 444D microphone, and the antenna is an inverted V at 60 feet. Dave, I enjoyed our contact last night. After you signed, I called CQ for a while, but I got no takers. So I finally pulled the plug, but I think I'll listen around a little bit today and see maybe if there's some activity on 40 meters. So 24 degrees here, 1 mile north of Fort Belvoir, and sunny. So the ground was started to dry out yesterday, and now it's at least the top of it's frozen. So hopefully when things warm up, it'll be not as mushy as it was earlier in the week. WA3GIN K4RT.
All right, Brad. Fine business. Fine business. Yeah, I see the two AM stations up band, but I don't know if those are the regular guys that get on there or if they are participating in the AM rally. But yeah, the water in the creek is frozen on the edges. It's got to be cold for a long time for that salt water to freeze all the way across. I have seen it, but it doesn't freeze thick enough to be able to walk on it. I've never seen that. I think we'd have to have a really a couple of weeks of really sub-zero weather. Anyhow, good to work. I enjoyed the QSO. Nice moving around a little bit there on 75 meters. And the propagation was pretty good too. So it was all good. And thanks for checking in this morning. And is VT playing today?
I don't know. They should be. I'll have to check. I know Iowa is, and Len's got her. She's going to be watching a couple of games of interest to her, which I suspect includes Duke. But I'll have to check on Virginia Tech. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a good game between Duke and somebody. I can't remember who's playing Duke. Oh, maybe NC State, which is it's almost like having a championship game. this year. So that should be good. All right. We're looking forward to some good basketball. Take care, Brad.
At 7-3, Dave.
All right, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This net is here every day, and it is running around 8 o'clock in the morning until about 1:30 in the afternoon these days. And everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, but you do have to have a license. All right, let's see. Let's take another list for the fixed stations.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okie dokie. A little bit of piling up here, but KC1MR, VE3NEJ, AC3HT, and KD2OAM came through loud and clear. Who else?
November 1, Charlie Mike.
November 2, Echo November.
Okay. By the way, Brad, you're still listening. You were spot on frequency this morning. This one sounds good. I got N1CM and N2EN. And there was somebody off frequency. You want to sort of scoot up here and try it again? No, not even close. Well, I'll work on it. We'll be here. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, what's going on?
What's going on? It's a little bit chilly. It's going to go up to a whopping 17, and then tomorrow it's going to be 48. Go figure, New England.
How about that? 20 over 9 today, Ray.
Oh, good. I'm amazed. I'm only doing about 800. I guess that's good. And I'm hopefully going to get out for lunch. It's up to the battery. I don't know how old it is. I forget. So we'll have to see what happens. But you're sounding good, Dave. Beautiful 20-plus signal. So have a good day, my friend, and enjoy.
Okay. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Yeah. So I can't remember. Is that a solid state radio you got there, that amplifier?
No, it's an ACOM, just 2000 America.
Oh, wow. So that's a legal limit amp.
Yes, it is.
All right. I got you. Very fine, Ray. Nice to chat with you today. All the best.
Okay, yeah, I've got an antenna problem. I can't put any more than 80 watts into it. It's got a couple bad 80-meter, 20-40 coils in it. So you take care, Jeff.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you don't want to burn them up. Oh, springtime project. Okay, take care. VE3NEJ. Terry, what's happening in Canada?
Good morning, David. Not much happening here at all. We're up to 13 degrees. And says it feels like 4 with the wind. Still a little chilly out there. I walked the nurse to the door, and I didn't want to stand there and chat with her very long. It was too cold for me. Other than that, I guess you probably got your thing running down there, but I'm going to tell you anyway, as soon as I find it. Oh, I don't know where it is. That's it. Yeah. Too many things. Oh, there it is. 44 days, 6 hours, and 3 minutes. You would think that would be automatic in my head, you know, but nope, I still got to look it up over.
44 days. Not bad. 2 weeks before we only have a month to go. Can't wait.
You betcha. And there's nobody wants to wish their life. Oh, yeah, wish my life away. Remember your mother used to say that? Now you're just wishing your life away. Yeah, you would think after 67 years I'd learn not to, but no. Still doing it, Dave. Over.
How about that? How about that? Well, nuts. I can't even remember what 67 feels like.
You're not that much farther ahead of me. Don't stop, then I'll catch up. So you better keep going.
We'll catch you later, Terry. Good signal today. AC3HT, welcome to ECARS.
Tomorrow again.
Double.
3 NJ.
All right. AC3HT, come on in.
This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. A very good morning to you, Dave, and ECARS at about negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit last night here in the northern Poconos. For negative 10 being an imaginary number, it felt pretty real. It felt pretty cold. And actually the radio room got down to about 53 degrees. So it was a rather cold start in Moscow here. ECARS number 3620 for the log. And you sounded good with me this morning, Dave. You're about 10 to 15 over. AC3HT. Over.
Okie dokie. Thank you for that report. You're also the same. And, yeah, it did get a little chilly last night. Yeah, I guess, February is our cold month down here. Anything planned for the weekend, Dave?
No, not too much. Just going to be on the radio for a little bit. I was up on 10 meters earlier. Looks like there's a contest going on, so did make some DX contacts. Not too far away, just down in the Caribbean. And I heard some European stations in there, but looks like they're in the contest. So I'll see what I could contact later on, maybe on 15 and 20. All the best, 73 from Moscow, Pennsylvania. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Okie dokie. Well, enjoy Moscow, and we'll catch you later. KD2OEM, Mr. John, what's going on?
Not a whole lot, Dave. A little chilly this morning, but we didn't get as cold as some people. We only got down about 4 or 5 below. Right now we got 12, so it's not bad. Cloudy conditions. We had some whiteouts yesterday with lake effect snow, but it was just high winds. The snow didn't stick because it blew all away, so we didn't get a lot of snow on the ground. But it was busy enough. But yeah, just a quiet day here. Going to just rest and relax and read and play around for radio, I guess, for a while. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
All right, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what, 20 over 9 this morning, John.
You're the same here. In fact, you're almost 25 over.
Yeah, Navy conditions are starting to come back a little. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, well, have a good one. N1CM, you're next.
Yes, good morning. This is November 1 Charlie Mike Steve in Stanford, 45 miles outside New York City. This is my first time on here. A couple of members are in my area, and I figured I'd spin the dial, trying to stay warm. We started off with 1 degree at 6:30 this morning, and we're up to a high of 11 so far. So that's about it. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", into my Yaesu FT 2000D with a Mercury 3.
Very fine. Nice to have you in here, Steve. And tell me about the Mercury 3. How do you like it?
I love it. It's the best thing since sliced bread. A nice little compact unit. Works well. Does what it's supposed to. And it replaced Heathkit SB200. And this thing works well. Tunes up nice. And as you can tell, puts out a nice signal. I'm putting out about 800 right now.
All right, very good. Well, good solid S9 here, so about 4 inches over the noise floor. Okay, last but not least, N2 Echo November.
Yes, good afternoon, Davey. This is Anthony, also known as Marty. You're coming in at almost a 25 over. I'm using a T5 RV and with an FT5000. And the last time I looked outside, it was about 4 degrees. And I decided to check it earlier. I wasn't able to get in with Jeff and wish him a happy birthday because it's my son's birthday also. He turned to be a nice bright 71 today. Over.
Oh, wow. How about that? Well, I didn't know it was Jeff's birthday. Very good. Well, so he's made one more rotation around the sun.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. I never knew that my kids would grow up to be old enough to collect Social Security.
Yeah. That's old. Okay, very fine. Anything planned for the weekend, Marty?
Well, I was supposed to go shoot sporting clays this morning, but everything was canceled because of the cold. It was about minus 12 when I woke up this morning, and so it's just about the whole world was canceled right around here now.
Yeah, well, it's one day. I think actually tomorrow's going to be twice as warm.
Oh, I hope so, because I plan on going shooting tomorrow also.
Alrighty, well, good luck with that, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in with us. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's February the 4th on 2023. For you retirees, it's Saturday, and it's Saturday morning at 11:29. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. Let's see if we have any. Well, there's somebody 1 KC down, but he's way in the noise, so I don't think he's going to bother anybody. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Okay, nothing heard there. Then we'll go to fixed stations. Please space them out.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra 4, Tango X-ray.
A1 Papa Alpha India.
Pre-Golf India Delta.
I got TX, PAI, GID. Who else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB. Any more?
Uniform Tango Charlie.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Uniform Tango Charlie and YXE. Got you. Any more?
Zulu November.
All right, Zulu November, we have you. Let's hold it off there. Let's go up to LDB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and all others within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. David, here at the clay mill, we got 31 degrees. Barometer steady at 29.7, 43% humidity. Overnight low of 8 degrees, and they say it's going to break 40 today, and I actually believe them for one time. How's things over in the northern neck? Over.
Okay, very good indeed. Things are good. It's a beautiful day. We got a forecast of severe clear. It sure looks like it's going to be that way. We saw the International Space Station last night. It flies right over the house about twice a month. So that was fun. And that was with the full moon out. That thing is still bright out there. Really something else. Anything else other than that today?
No, you're about 10 over S9, Dave. You're sounding really good. We got a station up there. I think they're up on the 5.8, a little wide, but you just obliterate them when you key up. So with that being said, WA3GIN, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening for a little bit.
Okie dokie, very good. I hear a station on 54. I think it's one of those POTA stations. But I don't think he hears us, apparently. Take care. We'll certainly hear you again soon, I'm sure of it. Next station, you had a Tango X-ray in your call. Give us the full call name and location, please.
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Name is Chris. And QTH is South Central Virginia. South Central Virginia, a little place called Gretna. Over.
All right, Chris, very good. Always great to work another Virginia station there. I don't think I've talked to you before. WS4TX. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate you taking my call. It's current conditions 29. I stand corrected. Correction. We were from 29 degrees to 30 as I'm talking. So I watched it before my very eyes. So 30 degrees, current conditions, beautiful sunny sky, cold, and no wind. And how about a signal report on how do I sound to you? You are 5'9", into South Central Virginia. And also your location, over.
Okay, Chris, very good. You're 5'9", sometimes peaking 10 over 9 on Apache Lab 7000, and that's using an NVIS antenna at 18 feet off the ground, 2 half waves in phase. It's broadside north-south, but it's pretty much omnidirectional as best I can tell. So from South Central Virginia, is that close to, what's that big lake down there? Smith Lake?
There is a Smith Mountain Lake. We have a Smith Mountain Lake. We also have Leesville Lake, which Smith Mountain flows into. And not too far from here, we also have Hyco Lake, or some folks call it Bugs Island, over.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. So to tell everybody what your station setup is there.
Okay, it took me just a second here, a little technical difficulty. So, I'm actually operating 150 watts. It's a Codan Sentry H. It is a military HF transceiver, Codan Sentry H, and they're just absolutely over the top first class. And I'm, again, 150 watts max, fired into an inverted V. It's a White Wolf antenna system, 60-foot inverted V. And it just gets the job done in spades, over.
Very good. Do you have a picture of that on your QRZ page?
Negative, I do not. Negative. But you can go online and Google it. Codan, C-O-D-A-N, Sentry H, 6120 Bravo Mike. Bravo Mike, over.
All right, we'll have to do that. Is that a solid state radio?
Yeah, it is.
It is actually it's a software-defined transceiver.
Oh, wow. Interesting. How big is it?
You're looking at probably 2.5 inches tall, roughly 5 inches deep, and maybe 7 to 8 inches wide, over.
Oh, okay. That's pretty tiny. Very good. I remember the first time I saw my first software-defined radio. It was over at Bowling Air Force at the Navy Research Lab, and it filled up the entire back of a F-350 van. So things have come a long way.
Yes, they certainly have. Yeah, I enjoy tinkering with various transceivers, and this happens to be the one I'm talking to you on today. Yeah, so it's a 13.8 volt unit. It can also be used as a man pack, and it's tiny in size. You throw it in a backpack. It happens to be sitting here, actually in my RV. This is my station this morning. So it's sitting here doing its thing, and actually it is not running on 13.8. It is, but I actually have it with its companion AC power supply. So I am not running on emergency power. I'm strictly running off of AC shore. But yeah, it's a heck of a nice package, and it's a very well put together unit, and significant mean time between failure on these things, and they're just exceptional radios. You know, it's an Aussie radio, and the Aussies know HF quite well. They've been doing HF for a long time, and they do it very well because that's pretty much what they use. So there you go, man. And what did you say your location was again, over?
We're in the rural area of King George County, Virginia, right on the southern shores of the Potomac, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, my goodness. I know they area well. I go right through there on occasion into Maryland, crossing the Potomac at the nice bridge. You guys just got a new bridge, and now you have a double laner going across there. You don't have that bottleneck like you used to on the Harry Nice Bridge. So, I feel for you when you have to cross it because it's expensive coming home. Over.
It's worth the ride. That new bridge, I got to thank Governor Larry Hogan over there in Maryland for building that bridge for us. I've been waiting more than 20 years.
I hear you. Yeah, it's really sped things up across there. It worked out very nice. Well, look, sir, I will let you go if that's okay, and hop off here. I got a couple other things I need to get engaged on and get some food in my face. I'm starving, and hopefully we've chewed the rag long enough to where there's other folks coming up on frequency and in addition to the regular list, and they're chomping at the bit right now. They're saying, I wish that guy would be quiet so we could get on. So let me let you go, friend. Grateful for your service, and God bless to yourself and all on net this morning. Thank you, sir. Tango X-ray out.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, these guys, they like hearing about new things on here, so that Codan is something we haven't heard before. Next on the list, PAI. Good morning.
WA3GIN, K1, Kilo 1, Papa Alpha, India. Roger is the name. I'm in Wethersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford, not too far from W1AW. ECARS 1375 for life. And a cold one here, -8 was the low, and it's 6 now. And we had a wind chill of -33 overnight. And I just had a question. What Saturdays are swap and shop? Because I have a want that I want to put on. Go ahead.
I don't think we've had swap and shop for quite some time now. There still are some on 40 and some on 75 meters, but you're going to have to do a Google search. I have found that QRZ is a very good vehicle for finding and selling. And what's the other one out there? There's QRZ, and then there's Ecom, I think, or something like that. So there's a couple of those on net venues. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I looked on the ECARS website, and it talked about swap and shop on Saturday, so I guess they didn't update that. Well, I'm having people look on eBay and all sorts of places. It's a Kenwood TMV 71A, TMV 71A dual band radio. They went out of production last year. Mine has a problem, but I can't find a new one, and when you find them, they're way over $500. Anyway, we'll keep looking. I'm running a 480 here, about 100 watts, and a G5RV. Dave, go ahead.
Oh, very good. It sounds good. Have you tried United Radio up in Syracuse?
That's, I think, where we've sent the radio for repair.
Oh, okay, yeah. Some of the radios are getting old, and they don't even repair them anymore. But I think that one should be repairable.
Yeah, they just went out of production last year. I've had it 15 years. It's got a receiver intermittent, but hopefully they'll be able to fix it. Otherwise, I got to still look for a new one.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, good luck. I hope they fix it. They're pretty good up there. We've had them do some stuff for us on the commercial side. So, good luck. Let us know how it goes.
Comment. Somebody has a comment.
Station, identify and do your thing.
N5 RKN, just a comment. There's a gentleman out in California, K6 call, who is recommended by Kenwood, if that was a Kenwood. John Kluwer is his name, Klewer, and he is recommended for after warranty work on Kenwoods. And I had him work on a TM 742 I have, and he did a wonderful job, and he's not overly expensive, and warranties his work.
Thank you. I acknowledge the information. The radio was shipped out for repair yesterday, so I'll see what they can do first, but thanks a lot. WA3GIN, K1PAI. Have a nice day, Dave.
All right, thanks. N5 RTM.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Robert, for that info, and Roger, good luck with your stuff there. Sometimes they just can't get the parts from Kenwood, and that becomes, if the Kenwood authorized dealer can't get the parts, then nobody can, which is unfortunate. Take care. Next on the list, patiently waiting, Golf India Delta.
Oh yeah, hey, very good. Thanks for letting me squeak in, and looks like you got a lot of people out here waiting to work you, which is great. Good signal out into Spencerville, Ontario. Just we're about 15 miles or so, maybe 12 miles north of Ogdensburg, upstate New York, on the Canadian side, and doing well. And I'm ECARS 30809. Don't get to say that too often. I think there's a big 10 contest also on 10 meters. 10 meters seems to be open to my neck of the woods for some reason. Anyway, good strong signal into Spencerville, Ontario.
Okay, real good. Well, thank you very much. You didn't give us your name, and you didn't give us your full call. You have to do that to be legal.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, my name is Frank. I'm called Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. I was going to do it on the next go-around. Running an ICOM 7300 here with about 50 watts. Not bending any aerials anywhere.
Okay, good signal from the 7300. Frank, nice to have you in there. And are you using a headset microphone or something? You sound a little muffled this morning.
No, I've got a lot of bass on this particular cartridge that I use on the. It's like a boom mic, but it's just got I got to do some changes to my transmit audio, but it's a very bassy cartridge.
Okay, that makes sense because the handheld is so crystal clear. Yeah, just put it on -2 and see how that sounds, and that'll should clear it up a lot. We'll catch you later. Nice to hear you. Come back.
Thanks for the help. 73V3JID.
Okay, UTC, famous transformer company. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. The call is Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango Charlie. Name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. We're located in Elyria, Ohio, just west of the city of Cleveland by 25 miles, and along the shore of the Lake Erie. Good morning to you. I didn't get your whole call. I was sitting here putzing around and figured I would check into the net. It's been a while since I've done it. Matter of fact, it's been a few years, and so I thought I would just key up and check in. Hope all is well on your side. Over.
Oh, yeah. Boy, the band is quiet. Yeah, everything's good here. Everything's good, Art. And you're coming through pretty well also. What do you got planned for today?
Well, seeing as how I'm a 12-year retiree, and to answer your question, nothing, over.
Okay, well, that's good. If you're a retiree, that's exactly what you should be doing.
Yeah, Roger on there. What's your call, over?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Gin like the liquor. We're in King George, Virginia, and the name is Dave.
Roger, Dave. Okay, yeah, we know about King George. I've got a cousin that lives out in Maryland, Suitland, Maryland, and we go down that way just about every summer that we're out there. All right, my friend, thanks a lot. Have a good remaining part of the day. Stay safe and sounding good coming this way. 596, crystal clear out of you, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. My brother went to high school. He went to Suitland High School, and we lived just a mile or two down the road off Marlborough Pike in a little development called Berkshire, way back in the early 50s. So we're familiar with the area. And right down the road from Suitland, they used to have a Nike missile base with a couple of those cool-looking rockets always ready to go.
Oh, yeah, we had those down in Cleveland. They had a Nike base down there. You wouldn't believe it now, man. They closed the base up back in the mid-'70s, and first they put in a high school there using the same barracks. And now it's a nice park, a very nice park. They redid it all over again. All right, my friend, take care. Stay safe.
All righty, enjoy your summer up here, and good to work you. UTC, I'm telling you, if you can, you should get yourself one of those old plate transformers or the filament. They were really big into filament transformers, in my experience. They had a nice logo with the UTC on it. YXE, you're next. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Echo, Mike up here at Onondaga Hill. ECARS number is 21175, over.
Okay, very good on the 21175. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just freezing our butts off over here. We got down to -5, and I finally built a little fire in the machine shop, put stove out there and warming things up a little bit. No big plans for anything. I just put this old FT101E on the line with the aesthetic D104 golden microphone, like Rush used to have, maybe. No, it's just going to be an easy peasy day because it's just too cold to do anything else outdoors, so to speak, and I'm just going to relax and play on the radio a little bit, over.
All righty, very fine. Well, the 101 is working for you. You might be hitting it a little bit hard. It's a little fuzzy, but otherwise it's pretty good, and you're close to the frequency, so it's working.
Yeah, well, it has a, yes, but I just turned it on maybe, 15, 20 minutes ago. It usually takes really about an hour before she really settles in. So that could be it, or it could be off break just the tiniest bit too, over.
Yeah, that's very common, very common. All right, well, listen, enjoy, and catch you later. Last on the list, patiently waiting, Zebra November. Zebra November. All right, then. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Okay, any mobiles? All right, then. We'll take another fixed station list. You're listening to ECARS. This is WA3GIN, King George. Operator Dave.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Alrighty, W3DON, N3CZ, K3 DPT, and KD8WUX. Anybody else? W3DON, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Don here in Lancaster. Where it's a chilly one this morning. Anyway, we're sitting at 17 degrees right now. And tomorrow's supposed to be 50, so we'll see how that works out. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce is the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. And let's see, you're 20 over S9, Dave.
Well, the radio's working this morning. Thank you very much for joining us. Anything exciting happening today for you?
Well, we got the car back from the garage yesterday from being fixed. So anyway, we got the wheels back, so that's exciting. Anyway, yeah, we had an accident back on the 9th of January there, and been without a car ever since. So I'll tell you what, you don't know how much you miss it till you don't have one, and we didn't have renter's insurance on the insurance policy. So anyway, glad to get the car back, and other than that, Dave, we're doing good. So back to you. I'll let you get on with the list. Everybody out there in ECARS land, have a great one. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, well, I'm glad you got the wheels back. Go out and take a drive. Enjoy it. We'll catch you later. Be careful. N1, Charlie Zebra, come on in.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Dave. We haven't talked in a couple of months, so a late but sincere Happy New Year, David.
Oh, thank you, and back to you as well. What's going on?
Like everyone else on the East Coast, just trying to stay warm. However, I do have to go out a little later, so well, the temperature is up to about 7 degrees in the Boston area. Other than that, everything is good, and I trust it's good with you. November 1, Charlie.
Okay, very fine. Yes, everything is good. We are enjoying our winter season here so far. So good. Thank you, John. All the best. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you, November 1, Charlie Zulu 7 Breeze.
Okie dokie. Mr. Tim, K3DPT, what's new?
K3DPT, that's me, Tim, in Annapolis 204. You're real strong today, strong audio, as usual. Just came in from doing a few chores outside. It's not too bad here. It's in the 20s, low 20s, but still a little on the chilly side. I don't know what it got down to last night. I had a big fire going in the wood stove, so life is good. All the cats were huddled up around the wood stove this morning when I got up, and everybody made it through the night. Back to you, David, K3DPT.
All right, very good. Everything is good here. I left the radio on in the rack, and it kept the rack at about 58 degrees all night. So the equipment should be very happy with that. Good to hear you. Talk to you later. Say hello to the boss.
Will do, and you do likewise. K3DPT.
Okie dokie. KD8WUX.
Hey, good afternoon there. Well, almost, not quite. Good morning there, Dave. Doug up here around Canton, Ohio. We got 22 degrees, and I don't know if I'm going outside or not today. I might hang around the house here and, and maybe listen to the radio or who knows what. But, hey, thanks for getting me in here, and I checked in with Jeff there earlier, so I thought I'd hang around and check in with you. So appreciate it. KD8WUX, back to net control.
All righty, very fine, Doug. Nice to have you in here. Very good signal from the what you call it, New Philadelphia, Ohio. How about that? How long you been there?
I grew up here, probably 62 years. I'm 62, so I've been here all my life. But yeah, we're just half hour south of Canton there on 77 and around Dover, New Philadelphia there.
Very good, very good. Well, nice to have you in here. And a good signal coming in from the west. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Yeah, you're about 20 over yourself there. Sounded good.
Oh, thank you. 5'9" plus 10, and I think you're running barefoot, aren't you?
Yep. Don't even own an amplifier. So just a 100-watt old ICOM 728. It's an older radio with a tuner and one of them 40, 80 meter dipoles.
It's doing a good job for you. Take care, and thanks again for joining us this morning. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
This is K1HLA3J.
All right, I got K1. Is that HL? A question mark. What was it?
It's Kilo 1 Hotel Lobotomy Mobile.
Oh, okay. K1HL Mobile. Very fine. Got you in there. Hang in a minute. And then there was a WA3 Juliet. Is that right?
Roger.
All right, good. Anybody else?
Charlie Victor, Juliet.
All right, CVJ, I got you. Anyone else? Okay, then, let's get that mobile, see what's going on there. K1, HLR, come on in.
There's no R at the end. It's just K1, HL. And there's nothing going on. I just wanted to say hello. My name is Harry, and I am in the People's Republic of Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Harry, nice to have you in there. K1, HL, very fine. Good, your mobile's doing a good job for you. Where are you headed?
Just driving around a little. I'm off for a run in the woods. It's cold, but, you know, if you look around and wear the right clothes, it's fine. It was -5 this morning, so it was bad. To the north of us,
All right, very fine. Is that a Mosley antenna you got there with the 40-meter extension kit?
Rotary dipole, that's a 40-meter rotary dipole, but right now I'm using a hand stick. Over.
Very good. Well, you know, ham sticks are fine. They work. Tell me about the mast that you have that tri-band, quad bander on.
Yeah, that is a very interesting mast. Rarely have I ever seen one, except they use them in Europe. It's made by a company in Germany, and because of the unusual situation, I live on less than a tenth of an acre. To put a tri-band beam on the house was quite an accomplishment. To ask you a little about it.
It's very cool. I love it. I can't tell from looking at the backside there, but does the antenna go up and down like on a flagpole, or is that fixed and you tilt it up?
If it does go up and down on a carriage, which is controlled by a winch and steel cable, the mast is always in a fixed position, and exactly like a flagpole, the antenna goes up and down, makes it easy to service. And we've had 70-mile-an-hour winds here, and boy, it's very handy to be able to load it over.
Okay, very fine. So you can bring it down to the height of the peak of the roof, and that's about it.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, you know, the fulcrum there is much shorter and totally safe when I lower it. Don't even have to lower it that much, and it reduces the resistance tremendously, the wind resistance. Over.
Very fine. Really nice job. Really nice installation there, Harry. Thanks for joining us today.
I'll just listen in for a while, and you guys go on with whatever's going on. This is K1, Hotel Lima.
All right, real good. Yeah, check out Harry's webpage there to see something you haven't seen before. I'd like to get more information on that mast. That's cool. WA3J, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Just spinning around the band and figured I'd drop in on the ECARS and say howdy. It's been a while since I checked in here. And 30374 is my lifetime number. Heard you last night on the VFN and got a great signal today just like last night. Over.
Okie dokie, thank you much. I just run 100 watts at nighttime there on what is it, 3947, but my goodness gracious, you got to wait 90 minutes to give the weather report. I can't do it. I just can't do it some days. Thanks for coming up here and saying hello.
It has a whole lot to do with the net control operator. That's all I got to say about that. Have a good one. WA3GIN from WA3J.
Alrighty. I'm pretty long-winded up here on 40 meters, but I'll tell you what, for that group down there, I'll bet I could do it in 30 minutes. One of these days I'm going to have to give it a try. Take care. CVJ, here's my last one, and I'm going to hand this off.
Roger. And the call was Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie. Victor Juliet, WA4 3DJ. Have you got a copy on me, Dave? Have you got a copy on me, over?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I got QRM and QSB pretty bad. And the handle is Tom, Tango, Oscar Mike. We're located near Wrightsville, Georgia. Sunshine and 47 degrees, going to 57 degrees. So it looks real pretty, but it's a little cool. So we'll keep it short. I hope you can copy. Like I said, a lot of QRM, a lot of QSB, fading up and down pretty fast. So we're only running about 90, 95 watts. So I hope you copy. Have a great net and a blessed day. Thanks for picking us up. WA4CDJ. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate it. And you have a great day also. I think my new net control should be lurking around here somewhere. N2EDY, you around it? N2EDY. All right, let me check the roster here and see. Maybe this weather has knocked down his antennas or something. Net, stand by a minute. Well, I don't know what happened to Edward. So we'll just take a few more check-ins here until we get the lunch call. This is ECARS.
KB1WE.
Alrighty, KB1WE, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave, and I guess, we wonder where Ed is, but anyway, the name here is Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, and just saying hello to you and everyone on the net. ECARS number is 4875, and we've got a great signal down here as usual. Over.
Well, thank you very much for that, Ed. We certainly, certainly appreciate that. You said down here. Where are you now?
I'm in Washington, North Carolina, and you're up in Northern Virginia, I guess. Over.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I get thrown when I get those one calls from down south, but I'll remember that. I'll try and remember that next time. You're basking in the warm 40-degree weather down there?
Yeah, it's something like that. It's going to go up to 60, 70 in the next couple of days, but right now it was pretty chilly here this morning. Let me take a look. See here, it's it's 34 degrees, so it's cold out here yet. And it's only going up to, it says only going up to 40 here today. Whoa. But by Sunday is 60, Monday is 61, Tuesday. By Wednesday it'll be 70 again, so that'll be good. Anyway, that's what's happening. And a friend of mine here, W3LW, been visiting for a few days from Philadelphia area, and he's headed south. So we had a nice visit with my friend Larry, W3LW. Anyway, we'll send it back to you and let you see if there's anybody else there. And thanks for standing in for Ed till we find where he's at. So maybe his antenna froze up. Hi. Anyway, let's see. Back to you. This is KB1WE. Over.
Okie dokie. Thank you much. Yeah, he's got antenna issues because of the weather. So we'll hang in here for a while. and see how many more stations we can wake up this afternoon. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by. Let's see. QRP stations by any chance? I'll listen again. QRP. Yeah, I heard the Whiskey Alpha 4 station, but they're just way down, buried in the noise floor here. Let me try a different antenna. All right, let's see if this is any better. Try it again. All right, try it again. I'm just not going to be able to pull you through. You're way below the noise floor here. Okay, how about mobiles? Any more mobiles? I guess I should have asked. Could anybody else copy that QRP station? Guess not. ECARS Radio, we're listening for any stations. You do not have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got 12 stations on top of each other and only picked one out, KB8 UGP QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, KBUGP down here in Kinston, West Virginia. Beautiful sunshiny day down here, but cold. We only got about 31 degrees right now down here. But we're supposed to be rising up in temperatures later on this week to the 60s there, and I think I'm going to be a happy boy then.
Yeah, we're going to see some mid-60s next week also. Thank you for joining us today. What's the rig? What rig are you running there, QRP?
I'm running the Zygiz G1M. It's the G-Core series, and it's currently running about 4.5 watts right now into an in-bed long wire. Roger?
I'll tell you what, the propagation's good because the 4 watts is a S8.
Thank you. Now, I got another radio down in east over there. It's the G90. But I like to use this little rig here a lot there because I think it's got a little bit better audio than what the G90 does.
Oh, I don't know. But you are coming through, and that's the first time I've worked one of those. So that's cool. All right, well, enjoy. Thanks for checking in with us today. And I'll see if you other boys want to spread them out a little bit. We'll see if we can make a list.
Whiskey Charlie. Kilo 1 November radio. Kilowatt 1 November radio.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Okay, I got K1 and R and K9 HAZ. Any others?
DTT. Do you want to go someplace, Dave? I'll take it until somebody shows up.
Oh, Eva's cooking away there, and she'll come and let me know. She'll give me the 5-minute warning.
All right. If you have to go, just let me know. I'll sit here and wait.
Well, okay. Unless you're, let's see, what time is it? How about if I hand it over to you at 15 after the hour?
Okay. I'll turn on the amplifier. It might heat up by then. K3DPT.
Okay, good deal. See how it works here on ECARS. K1NR. Good morning.
Good morning. Here is Kilowatt 1 November radio. My name is Gene. Golf easy, November easy. 10142. 10142 on the roster for life. And you're about a 5 and 757 with me this morning. I'm about 25 miles due west of Boston. Over.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here today, Gene. What you running for a radio today?
See, the radio is the 75S3 receiver, 32S3 transmitter, and good old-fashioned SB 200 linear, over.
Oh, good. Very good. You just turned that on?
Yep, it is warming up, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're about 200 cycles low here. But I figured that's what it was. Good old Collins radio. Enjoy.
I will. Thanks very much. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Stay warm. It was well below zero here last night. All the windows are frosted over. Over.
Okie dokie. Makes sense. K9, HAV. Good morning.
Good morning, and that's Kilowatt Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Victor, lifetime membership number 9052.
What's your name?
The name is Norm, November Oscar Mary.
All right, Norm. What are you up to today?
Oh, not too much. Just playing around here. Cold morning. We're operating on a Zygo G90 with 20 watts. QTH here is Fort Wayne, Indiana. QSL.
Okay, on the Fort Wayne and the Zygo and everything like that. Well, very good, Norm. You take care.
You too. 73. Good 5-9 copy on you here.
Well, okay, appreciate that. And I got maybe half a second to go here. I'll take a couple of check-ins.
AC1DR.
All right, KC1DR, come in.
AC1DR, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. And I think my ECARS number is 10246, I think.
Okay, Steve. I'm not going to check it. I'll trust you on that. What's going on?
Just trying to stay warm. Got to get some wood in for the fireplace.
There you go. What do you guys burn up there?
Well, my house is half wood and half propane. I can heat it with either propane or wood. But I like to use about 3-4 cords of wood a year.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. What did you pay for a gallon of propane this year?
Well, I found out that if you sign a 2-year contract with your company, you can get a much lower price. So it was $326, and I signed a contract for 2 years, and they gave me $259.
Oh, that's a darn good price. That's very good. Yeah, it's under market.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good deal, locked in for 2 years.
Yeah, good deal. Well, good smart thinking there. You're all set.
Roger, roger.
All righty. Thanks for joining us today. Anything else for the net?
No. Can you give me a signal report?
59 plus 5.
Yeah, you're 59 plus 5 as well. Thanks a lot. Have a great day, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 to you. That's it for me, boys and girls. You have a new net control here for another 15 minutes or so. His call sign is K3 Delta Papa Tango. His name is Tim, and he's the voice of Annapolis, Maryland. So with that, I'll say 73. We'll be back here if the creek don't rise, 11 o'clock tomorrow. Come back and say hello, and we'll see what kind of mischief we can get into. In the meantime, be safe, be well, stay warm, and play radio. There's an AM rally. If you got an old AM junker laying around, fire that boy up and get down on 75, work some stations. Catch y'all later. K3DPT, WA3GIN, it's all yours.
All right, Dave, thanks. This is K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. And I'm going to pick this up until somebody else comes along. Take it easy on me, guys. I don't computerize and all that stuff, so if I don't know your name when you call in, it's because my memory is shot. ECARS on 7255. Do we have any priority or emergency traffic? I don't think I've ever heard anybody with that. Anybody anywhere that I can hear, come on in. Try to space it out, please.
Kilo 2 Sierra, Mike Charlie.
There were two of you, and you doubled perfectly. Try it again.
Kilo 2 Sierra, Mike Charlie.
And your call, sir?
Yeah, I'm Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. I heard a K2 Sierra something. Was there another one? K2 Sierra question mark. Come on in. don't hear you now. Sorry. Try again in a few minutes. This is ECARS on 7255 K3DPT. Standing in for an MIA. Anybody, anywhere I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Romeo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Hotel India.
Okay, off the top I got KC1 Whiskey Kilo Romeo, and good morning, Dennis AE2EE. KC1 Whiskey Kilo Romeo, good morning.
This Kilo Tango Romeo. I'm sorry, correction. Whiskey Tango Romeo, WTR. Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Okay, Whiskey Tango Radio, go ahead.
Roger, good morning from Massachusetts. You guys in the same cells that we're in with the negative temperatures?
Okay, I copied you're in Massachusetts. What's the name?
My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima, BILL.
Okay, Bill. How you doing today? Anything we can do for you?
No, sir, just checking in. Surviving these negative temperatures here. We're finally above zero. Waiting all day for this. Tomorrow's going to be 40. Today was negative 13 when I got up.
Well, we're doing better than you. It got down in the 20s last night here, and it was 20 when I got up this morning, and it was about 20 when I got up in the middle of the night with the cats. Anything else we could do for you, Bill? You're about 5 and 7 to 9 here.
Negative, sir. I got you a good strong 5.9 here as well, 5.9.
Okay, well, thanks for the report. Thanks for checking in with me. I'll clear with you and get Mr. Dennis. Good morning, or good afternoon, I guess.
Good afternoon to you. I'm Mr. Dennis. Wow, I'm moving up in the world here. And the ECARS number is 20477, and I just wanted to pop in and say a very good morning or good afternoon. That is afternoon. Wow, I slept in late today, and the kids left me alone for a while. Over?
Well, you know, you got to do that once in a while. I try to do it every day, but the cats like to get up at the crack of dawn for breakfast, so we have to flip a coin to see who gets up to feed them, Roger.
Well, my kids are a little older, so I let them run the house, and they let me sleep, and then the grandkids come along, and you know as well as I do, that's the end of it. They won't let me sleep. So, but today I got a nice long nap. I got up at 10:30, so I guess I slept pretty damn good, almost 12 hours. I needed it, I guess. Over?
Yeah, I run into those spells where I don't sleep for a long time, and then all of a sudden I'll lose a day. So, yeah, I think it comes with old age.
Old age? Wow. I guess now I'm in my late 70s. I guess that qualifies as I guess senior citizen. I'm more like old age. Hey, listen, I'm going to let you go because I know you probably got a group there, but it's good to hear you on. 73's to everybody, and we'll be talking to you. AE2EE back to net.
All right, Dennis. Thanks for coming on board, and try to get a lot of rest. I know. I'm about the same age, I guess. I'm 77. I'll be 78 in June if I make it that far, and feel like I'm 107. 73, my friend. This is ECARS on 7255 K3DPT in Annapolis. Anybody I can hear, please use phonetics.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Got you, Terry, up in Kitchener. The others?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Hotel India.
The second Victor Echo 3, Juliet something. Come again?
That's Zulu Hotel India.
Juliet Hotel India. Okay, stand by just a second. We'll pick up Terry in Kitchener. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. What happened to Edgel? He must bailed out for the afternoon, is he? Good to hear you, buddy. I don't get to talk to you very much, but I'm still trying to figure out what that accent is that I'm supposed to have or that I don't have. Over.
I hear Canadians sometimes, and they have a certain phrase or a sound to them, and you don't have it, so don't worry. You're just as normal as everybody.
Well, I guess maybe when I went to school, they taught me to speak English.
I can speak Newfie if I have to, but not French. I can't do the French accent. But the Newfie is no problem, even though I'm not from there. I'm born and raised, made in Canada, in Ontario. Anyway, Tim, we're up to 17 degrees here today. That's 17 degrees American. I don't know what it is. I have to move some stuff. Well, about minus 7.9 Canadian. But other than that, I don't have much else to add. Just that, in case you don't know, it's 44 days, 5 hours, and 2 minutes till spring. Over.
Yeah, I was hoping you would tell me that. I can't keep track of what the seasons are until I go outside. I knew it was still wintertime when I went out today to do some work in the garage. I had to open the door and do some adjusting on the opener, and it got kind of chilly in there, and I realized it was still winter.
Yeah, well, when the nurse left here, I walked through the door with her, and I'll tell you, I wasn't long closing the door. It was cold. Of course, I wasn't dressed for it, but anyway. Yeah, that's interesting. I like one of my, I guess, things to say when I can't do anything else or my mind's gone idle. I'll try and figure out what country people are from. Like, I get a lot of nurses, a lot of different nationalities. And I'm pretty good at picking up Afghanistan and Iranian differences. And I like to pick those up. But if there's a certain phrase, I like to know what it is. Well, we can tell. We can tell, too. I guess I came from a hick town to 1,200 people to a city of 160,000. So, yeah, there's different terms that people say. You can tell whether they're farmers or they're, just, I like doing that. And it's just a idle pastime, I guess. But it's a challenge for me to try and figure out. And then of course, I got to build up the nerve and say, what country are you from? And hopefully I get it right. Over.
Well, I can't tell from different. I can tell somebody might have an accent, but I can't tell you where they're from. I'm not very worldly. I spent my whole life here in Maryland and haven't done any traveling outside the country or any of that. Terry, I got another guy waiting, another VE3. I'm not going to know if I can really hear him until I try. So let me say 73s to you. Thanks for checking in, and it's always my pleasure. Go ahead.
Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, we can always tell tourists here. We got a few street names, unless you're from here. Yeah. Oh, you're not from around town. The problem is here, just real quick, we got two streets, King Street and Weaver Street, and they intersect 4 times. And the street runs opposite to what they call it. East-west is actually north-south. But anyways, we can tell real quick what city you're in and that you're not from these two cities. 7-3, Tim. Talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Thanks again for coming into ECARS and talking to me today. Clear with you and VE3 JHI, I think K3 DPT. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Jim. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima, PTH, Manitoulin Island, and the call sign is Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Hotel, India. Over.
Oh, boy, you faded right into my noise level, and I've got some splatter off to the side. Give me your call phonetically, please. One more time.
Sure thing. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Hotel, India. Over.
Really? I guess, and I think it's Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Hotel, and a question mark.
India.
Thanks, Jeff. Can you copy him, Jeff? I can just barely hear him. He went right in my noise.
Yeah, sure, Tim. By the way, I'm supposed to be the net controller here. There's a little screw up in communications that was totally my fault. Ed does have bad antennas, but I thought I was filling in for him for another day. But your call, your friend calling in from Brantford is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Hotel India. Paul, this is Relay November Juliet 2 uniforms here. How are you, sir? Come on and check in ECARS.
Thanks very much for the relay. The PTH is actually Manitoulin Island. The old PTH was Brantford, and yeah, that's where we are. And I just wanted to say good morning, and we had a couple inches of snow here. this morning. It is really bucketing down, and it's still sitting at about a balmy -9 centigrade. Sorry, I can't do the Fahrenheit conversion. And yeah, just wanted to say hello, throw a bean in the pot, see how it's coming across. Looks like there's a lot of PSC and half. So anyway, this is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Hotel India. Paul on Manitoulin Island. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, okay. So Manitoulin Island, Paul, in Ontario. Where is? Okay, I got it on the map here. I see what's going on here. Is that on the? Is this correct? Is QRZ showing you on the shores of Lake Simcoe?
Lake Huron, over.
Oh, that's okay. QRZ's dropping a pin at 10655 Highway 6 Manitoulin Island, but that's not where the pin drops. So you're over by Lake Huron. Okay, very good. And we've corrected the record. I'm curious if you ever log into QRZ. Check where that pin drops, Paul. Over.
Thanks for that feedback. I just updated it the other day because another ham operator said I was somewhere down in California. I haven't been managing the QRZ very closely until lately, but I just updated it. So I'll go and double check again. Thanks for that feedback. Over.
Okay, very good. Not a big deal. I just thought you'd know. You'd want to know, just out of curiosity. I do see Manitoulin Island there in Lake Huron. Paul, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Let me get this back to Tim. And Tim, whenever you're ready, it's my baby, and we'll send it back to K3DPT NJ2US relay.
Thanks, Jeff. And just so you know, as soon as you picked it up, I could copy them. Conditions are really strange. You can go ahead and take it. I've got somebody coming over for lunch. We're going to go out. I should get ready. And let's see. Dave turned it over to me. He had lunch, and now I have lunch. I'll turn it over to you. Thanks, K3DPT.
Oh, thanks for stopping in. I quick ran out to get lunch, and I tuned in and I heard Dave running it, and I said, no. And then I looked carefully. Jim did not change it on the schedule, which is what threw me off, but Ed had asked for a fill today because he's got antenna issues that he's correcting. So all's well that ends well here. Thanks a lot, 73 Tim. Enjoy your lunch. K3DPT NJ2US. Take care, Tim.
Right, 73 K3DPT.
All right, any mobiles? Free cars? How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles only? NJ2US. Relays? And anybody with a 2, 7, or 8 in your call sign? 2, 7s, and 8s. About 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Go ahead, Si.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Si in Elmont, Michigan. Got a whopping 20 degrees over here today in Michigan. We started out last night. We were out in the barn in the morning, me and my wife, and it was like 3 degrees. So we're having a little heat wave here. Got some sunshine, a lot of wind. It still feels cold with the wind. And how you doing today?
Everything's fine here, Si. Any other traffic for the net today?
Nope, that's going to do it. You got a great signal coming in. Everybody else does too. And so with that, I'll turn it back over to the net. And this is KSYA 73.
73, Si. Great to hear you. Last chatted back on November 27th. And thanks for stopping by 7255 ECARS. Take care. Clear with K8 Sierra Yankee Alpha in Elmont, Michigan. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, your net control, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Papa Mike.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Papa Mike, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Sarah, Sierra Alpha Romeo Alpha Hotel, Central New Jersey, and just stopped by, saw you on the waterfall, and figured I'd say hello.
Yeah, hello, Sarah. Good to meet you here on 7255. If you're not familiar with ECARS, ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been on 7255 since 1968. We meet daily here from 7:30 to 1:30 p.m. We do change our net controllers every hour. You're not always guaranteed to hear the same net controller. In fact, I'm filling in for one of the other net controllers on this particular shift. We run the shifts kind of hourly. We don't rag chew, but we do kind of have a fast-moving roll call style on that here, and we give priority to mobiles. Check us out on our webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. Anything else for the net, Sarah?
No, nothing else. We woke up to 4 degrees, 5 degrees this morning, and I just came across, and I'll keep you on my log, and I'll keep listening. Whiskey 2, Sierra Papa Mike, back to net.
Thank you, Sarah. Take care. Have a great day. W2S PM in North Plainfield, New Jersey, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Welcome to ECARS, Mike.
I'm just checking. I believe my antenna is dangling off the roof, so you may not copy me too well. My name is Mike, and I'm up in the Pocono Mountains, northeast Pennsylvania. This is KE2EH.
Yeah, Mike, up in the Poconos. Let me update the logbook here. You last checked in. You may have at one point in time been in a place called Salisbury, Pennsylvania. That would have been last time you showed up in this logbook was in 2015. 2015. So thank you for checking in, Mike. Although I do have a note here that you were heard checking in the ECARS on July 20th of 2022. So thanks for stopping back. Anything we can do for you today?
Okay, no, there's nothing else you can do. I just wanted to check that the antenna was putting out. Good to talk to you, and I'll let you go. This is KE2EH.
Thanks, Mike. 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care. KE2EH, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
All right, there was 2 stations checking in. I apologize. There was a distraction here in the locale, the shack. I could not write the calls down, but I did recognize the voice. Let me grab the mobile. The mobile would get priority anyway. Then we'll go back and get the other station, which I believe was a 2. And you were the 2 station. Don't misunderstand. You were in fact very strong. But I got distracted here. Couldn't get the call in. But let me get Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile. How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing pretty good there, Jeff. The way it appears to be going here with the air. On my way home from work, my truck was almost attempted to be stolen. Got that fixed $1,200 later, but yeah. Anyways, I just thought I'd give you the check in and give you one for the book, Roger.
Yeah, Jim, let me run that by me again. You said you mentioned something. I hear the word stolen.
Yeah, my truck was attempted to be stolen. They gonna have to empty that on it because they can't build my
Okay. So, thank God for that. But yeah, $1,200 later.
Well, so what caused the damage?
It was the steering column. I have it's called an anti-theft in it. And what it is it's a chip that's on your key ignition. It's a little box, and with that, it runs your throttle, your ignition wire, and a few other things. So if you destroy that box and don't have the key, it will not be able to start your car no matter what.
Oh, okay, so what cost $1,200?
Yeah, it cost you about $1,200. Anyways, there, Jeff, we'll say 73, and we'll talk later. Roger?
All right, well, it'll remain a mystery, Jim. I'll try it again because I'm just too curious. What cost you $1,200?
Oh, the window and the ignition, and then for them to program it. It was more for the steering column cost me $500 and change because I had to get it from out of Ontario because no one had it here. So I had to get it from Vancouver, and of course delivery fee and fees and fees and fees. So yeah, there's $500 for that, and another $200 and change for the windows, and then someone to come in the truck and program it. That's what took the rest.
Oh, holy smokes. Okay, Jim. Well, sorry to hear about that. So the thieves, they damaged your car by going through the window, then there was some damage to the steering column, and oh my goodness. Well, at least at the end of the day, you kept your vehicle. Jim, so sorry to hear that, brother. Take care. Hope to hear you again soon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they took a lot of stuff, but thank God no ham stuff, because it was already upstairs. Stereo's gone, a few other things, but, you know, can be replaced. But anyways, good thing is it's back together, and we can get back and forth to work now. But anyways, 73, and God bless, and be safe out there, Jeff.
Very good, Jim. 73. I had a theft attempted for my vehicle too, and I at the time I did have an ICOM DMR radio in the vehicle, and the electronics, you know, that the main box was back in the trunk, but they stole the control head. You know, I said, oh well, thank God it's separate electronics. So when I called ICOM, I called around to try to get a replacement head. I couldn't buy it. Nobody would sell me the replacement head. It would have to be special ordered from ICOM for almost $700, which is almost the price of the entire friggin' radio. So I ended up getting a whole new radio, and I still have the DMR, the central electronics for it, but just missing the control head. So it just made no sense at all. Made no sense at all. Jim, thanks a lot. 73.
Yeah, for sure. 73.
All righty. E3ERY, he was mobile, and he was recovering from somebody attempted to steal his vehicle. All right, and who's the other two that was trying to check in? Are you still here?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
JW, full call, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Jeff over here in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 31769, and it's 16 degrees, over.
Yeah, 16 degrees in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. Jeff, great to hear you. You're 5'9 plus. It's up to 25 degrees here at the shore. Our low this morning was 12 degrees. So there's no wind. The wind is light and variable. So it's, you know, it's not that bad outside if you're wearing a coat.
Roger that. Well, it's supposed to be almost 40 degrees over here tomorrow. So I'm hoping to get out and do some antenna work in the morning, over.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. Should be a nice day. And yeah, this cold snap was quick moving, and we'll be out of here in no time, and we'll get back to seasonable temperatures. Jeff, 73. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 30769. Good signal from the Commonwealth. WA3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
31769. 31769.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
All righty, very good. Thanks a lot. We have somebody was shouting their ECARS number, but I didn't program that in, so I would really prefer that you identify yourself the way the FCC would like to hear you. They don't care about your ECARS number. I do. I'm very concerned about your ECARS number, but if you're checking in, please use your full call sign and do that phonetically. That'd be a big help, so I apologize. There's going to be a fellow there that shouted out his number, but I just can't do anything with that, and I apologize. But we'll get you if you stick around. I do have Bill, WA2DVU. I got Papa Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. I have November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. Who else wants to get on this list?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, fellas, again, it would be very helpful if you gave me your alphabetical. Holy smokes, you're even getting me all wrapped up here around the axle. Call signs phonetically, fellas. Call signs phonetically. I won't acknowledge anything but a phonetic call sign. Leroy, I have you, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Papa Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Papa Kilo. Got you. Anybody else? WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. How you doing, neighbor?
Okie dokie. Looking for warmer weather, but hey, this isn't too bad. At least the wind isn't bad. Talk to you later. WA2DVU.
Yeah, it's 25 degrees. I don't know what your low was, but my Davis weather station here reported a low of 12, so that wasn't too bad, Bill. Anything else today?
Nope. Mine said 14. I guess because I'm closer to the water.
Not sure. I guess just could be variations. It could even wrap around instrument calibration, I suppose. I don't think I've ever really calibrated mine. It always seems to agree with the airport temperature over there at Woodbine, just 2 miles away. So I always thought it was pretty close. But I'd say we were right about the same thing. Have a great day, Bill.
73.
Bill's a lifetime member. He's a fellow net controller. He's just a rock throw away from me here in Cape May, New Jersey. And next up, Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I don't think I've talked to you in 2023, so Happy New Year from Norwich, Connecticut, where it is 9 degrees. We went down to -7, and we're going down to 9 again tonight, so they tell us. You have a nice signal as always. Just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Hey, great to hear you, Kevin, and thank you so much for checking in. You're right. It's the last time we chatted, ironically, was Christmas Eve. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I hope all is well with you. And thanks for stopping back. It's a nice 5.9 signal from Norwich, Connecticut, Kevin. Any other traffic for the net?
Nothing at all. Keep up the good work, and I hope Santa Claus was good to you, K. 6 PDG.
Yeah, retrospectively, he certainly was. Thank you, Kevin. KA6 Papa Delta Golf, Connecticut, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Barry in Manchester, Vermont, November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number 10453, and it is currently -2 degrees here in Paradise, and that is up from -20 overnight. Which all in all wasn't too bad. There were some nearby areas of the mountains that were as low as -30. So between the pellet stove and the oil burner and the heat pumps, we're staying nice and warm, maybe draining the coffers a bit, but all is good. Back to net, N1, BAB.
Thanks, Barry. And if I'm correct about this, you're quoting actual mercury temperatures, not accounting for wind chill. So I'm assuming that's a pretty chilly thing. I casually listening to the news, I was catching some stories from New England that several records were broken. How about for you?
I don't don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised a bit if the records were broken. And yes, we were talking actual temperatures. Lord knows what the wind chill might have been. I know I was actually had a service call last night up at Killington around 6 p.m. and it was minus 18 up there and quite windy, and just walking to the car was I was lucky I didn't get flash frozen. N1BAB.
Yeah, Barry, that's for sure. Thank you so much for checking in and clarifying the temperature. And our 12-degree Fahrenheit low came at right at 8 a.m. The sun was coming up, and that was the lowest drop, and then it climbed steadily from there. We're up to 26 degrees now, just ticked over to 26. 73, Barry, beautiful signal from Vermont. 10453, lifetime member. Next up, November 1, Foxcroft, November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we have a 12-degree temperature and sunny today. And you're a 20 over 9, Jeff, over.
Thanks for the signal report, Leroy. You're also 5'9 plus. And thanks for being a lifetime member, 1814. And I hope you were following my advice and staying on the warm side of the door.
QSO, I sure am. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Good to hear you, my friend. We'll talk again soon. M1FGN, NJ2US. Okay, let's see. Dan, Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar Papa Kilo, a beautiful 5'9 signal. Come on into ECARS. Welcome.
Hey, good morning to you. Yeah, it's about 32 degrees here in Waldorf, Maryland, Southern Maryland. I'm here with my friend Noah, and we're just cruising around the airwaves looking for interesting people to talk to.
Sorry to disappoint. But what you did find, Dan, was the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, a 40-meter net that's been around since 1968. I've been a member since 1972. And we do have a website if you want to check it out. We're always looking for new members, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. And you have a 5'9 signal from Waldorf in Maryland. I've been through there a couple times, being from South Jersey. We've have relatives and friends throughout Maryland. Good luck scanning the bands, and keep your eye out for Chinese spy balloons.
Hey, Jeff, did you say that you guys are down there in southern New Jersey?
I am. I'm in Cape May County.
Awesome. Well, it's good talking to you, and you want to go ahead and just say that website again. We'll see if we can check it out, see what's going on over there.
Yeah, that'd be our pleasure if you did that, Dan. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, if you abbreviate that, it's Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra 7255.com, ECARS7255.com. And we got a really nice website on there with a lot of information, and information on how to join up is on the left-hand side of the landing page.
All right, I got you in there. Thanks again, Jeff, and you guys take care and stay warm.
Thanks, Dan. Great to get you in here. First time in the logbook into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take care. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar Papa Kilo. Beautiful signal. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Any other check-ins?
Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Big signal as always. Almost always, anyways. 11 Fahrenheit here today for us, 30 miles east of Toronto by the lake. And a little bit cold on the face. I just came in and did a bit of shoveling snow and walked over for my mail. And watching along on your channel here, Jeff. I always enjoy watching the scope there. Back to you.
Well, thanks for tuning in to the ECARS live stream on YouTube, youtube.com. Anybody else can find that. I see there are at least 5 people watching it right now. You just go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US Live. It stores a file for every day of the year, and ECARS has been streaming live on YouTube for, 2.5 years now. So, Jerry, thanks for checking that out. You sound good here. Good 5.9 signal, 30686, lifetime member from Ontario. Take care, Jerry.
Okay, Jeff, we'll check in again. It's good to get you on February 7-3.
73, Jerry. This is ECARS 7255. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, there were 3 stations. I did copy Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, standby, Zach, but there was a mobile. The mobile stations, try again.
US 2Q Mobile 2. Whiskey Sugar 2 clean.
Traffic is light.
Standby.
You got 5 signal down here. Thank you for stopping to pick me up. My number is 4188. 4188. Yourself?
There's a little bit of a problem there because there were multiple mobiles checking in, and I apologize for that. I had asked for the mobiles and was expecting just to get call signs back. But, Harvey, I have you. You stand by. But the 4 Charlie Uniform Lima in Okeechobee, Florida on the long skip, what is your full call? The Florida Mobile, your full call again. Wasn't that doggone? Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead, Harvey.
Okay, this is WS22 for a quick in and out. 5/9 is 15 degrees and sunny in Morristown. Over.
Morristown, New Jersey with a 5x5 signal today, Harvey. Conditions, signals are getting really light. I wonder if we have some kind of a solar event taking control again. And no, doesn't appear to be a lot of absorption. Just band conditions. Harvey, thanks for checking in. Any other traffic? Any other traffic, Harvey?
Negative. Quick in and out.
All right, clear with WS2Q, NJ2US. 4 Charlie Uniform Lima Mobile. Are you still there? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Just mobiles? Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Uniform Echo. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm located in Lake Okeechobee, Florida. Currently is 74 degrees. And all I can. Name is Dick. I mentioned that you have a 5.9 signal down here. Thank you for running the net. Our ticket to play is 4188. 4188. USO?
Yeah, thanks, Dick. Got your mobile down at Lake Okeechobee, Florida, 4188. You're kind of a long way from home, and even longer skip for me up here in New Jersey, Dick. Any other traffic today?
What is your temperature right now in New Jersey?
We're 25 degrees. You going to be there long enough for the hamcation in Orlando?
Hope to be. Sure do.
Oh, great. Well, we'll look for you there. I'll be down there with my YL. We come down every year, so we'll be there Friday and Saturday, Dick. So enjoy the Ham Fest.
Frequency is in use, old man.
Okay,
73, Dick. Thanks for checking in. KA4 Charlie Uniform Echo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles? All right, we're looking for check-ins from 1-9s or 0s. If you got a 190 in your call, that's you. Check-ins for ECARS, 190s.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Hey, Jim, KA1MQ. Thanks. Stand by. How about 27 or 8s? 278s?
November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Fox Zulu Charlie, November Radio Kilo. How about anybody else? Anybody else?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
All right, Tango Golf Yankee finishing up the list. Very good. Jim, KA1MQ, how you doing?
Doing okay. Just want a real quick check here, Jeff. I bought another amplifier, like I need one, but I just wanted to make sure that I took out a mod the guy did, and I wanted to make sure when I rewired this mess one more time that I did it right. So all I want to know is there a whole bunch of crap on my audio, and sorry I won't see you down at Hamcation. Over.
No, it sounds very clean, Jim. Very clean sounding. No garbage on the signal. You did a great job. What did you pick up?
It's a Heathkit SB230.
Oh yeah, cool amplifier. Very good. Well, listen, I'm sorry we won't see you guys down in Orlando. What do you think your odds of getting out to Ohio are?
I'm going to make it to Ohio. That's a guarantee.
Well, that's awesome. We'll see you there also then. Thanks, Jim. And, yeah, good luck with that 230.
I'm going to pass it to somebody. I bought it. The price was right, and the guy thought the tube was bad, but he didn't know how to tune it up. And once I got it tuned up and everything, just the audio was real bad. And I found a mod somebody had made, took the mod out, and I was fine.
All right. Well, nicely done, brother. 1954 lifetime member is our net manager, fellow net controller, and Hamfest buddy. Jim, glad to hear it. Have fun with that.
All righty. I'll talk to you later, Jeff, and you have a great net. And thanks for everything you do, man. You just worked your tail off for us, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just kind of look at it as giving back, you know. I mean, this when I was just a spunky little teenager, you know, getting my nose wet with ham radio at, 13, 14 years of age and discovering ECARS back then, and just never left me. Jim, thanks a lot. Good to hear you, brother, and take care. We'll talk to you soon. That's Jim, KA1MQ up to New Hampshire. By the way, what was your low temperature?
I saw minus 12 this morning. Over.
Yikes, I was plus 12, so I'll take mine instead of yours. Take care, Jim. Clear with Jim, KA1MQ. Next up, November 2, Fox Zulu Charlie.
Good afternoon. Yes, afternoon. N2FZC here, Tom, in Fishkill, New York, or Beacon, if you look at my QR. Fishkill, Beacon water. It's 12 degrees right now. We were at minus, I think like minus 8 overnight. But it is a sunny day, but I'm still staying inside because it's too cold really to do anything outside. So it's a good thing we got ham radio. This is N2FZC back to net.
All right, from Beacon, New York, Tom, 5'9", November 2, Fox Zulu Charlie. Thanks for checking in near Fishkill, and enjoy your day. Let's see, we last chatted with you. It was, even before Thanksgiving of last year, November 13th, we last spoke. So happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year, Tom. Take care. Break with Tom, N2FZC. And next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilo.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2NRK. Nice to get the antennas up. I lowered the antennas, didn't lower them. They're attached by the apex on the dipoles. Lowered the legs of the antennas the last couple of days because we had some serious winds up here in Carmel. Just tighten them up. Hopefully the signal's getting out right now. We achieved -4 or -5 degrees Fahrenheit last night. It is up to a tropical 16 degrees in Carmel, and happy to say hopefully the radio's working. I'll pass it back to you. This is KB2NRK.
Yeah, Chris, 5'9 plus, so good job there. And okay on the balmy 16. We hit a low of 12. We're up to 25 now, so we'll take that. And Carmel, I don't think I've ever been to Carmel. I know you have a picture on your QRZ page of that little red lighthouse. Made popular in some stories or something, right? What's the story with that?
The little red lighthouse was a child's book back in the 1940s. The Little Red Lighthouse. It was called the Little Red Lighthouse and the Great Gray Bridge. It's an actual lighthouse that's underneath the George Washington Bridge in New York City, just south of. I grew up in New York City in an area called Inwood, which is the very northern tip of Manhattan, and I was just south of me. And I love lighthouses. I love taking pictures of lighthouses, and that's what that is. It's otherwise known as Jeffrey's Hook, but it's about 40, 50 feet tall. A little tiny red lighthouse underneath the George Washington Bridge. One of the only lighthouses on the island of Manhattan. I think one of two lighthouses that are still left on the island of Manhattan. Over.
Yeah, okay, Chris. And of course, that lighthouse certainly predated the bridge, right?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, that was there before the bridge was actually built. It was just like a beacon or just a light, and then it was actually moved, I think, from New Jersey, actually, and it was brought up and replaced up by the northern tip of Manhattan. So, yeah, that's what it's. That was its function at the time. Was very important for navigational purposes. Now, it's more of an ornament.
Well, fascinating. Thanks for the background on the little red lighthouse under the big bridge. Thanks, Chris. 73 to you, 20869. Again with you. Last chatted it was before all the holidays in November of last year. Take care. Chris is up in Carmel, New York. KB2NRK. NJ2US. One more to go on this list. Lon N3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Hi, Jeff, and all the members of the net. Nice sunny day here in the mountains of southwest PA, and we got 21 right now, but it was a whole whopping 2 degrees early this morning, and my wife had forgotten to turn the heat up towards morning. It was 62 in my living room this morning, so I had to get the radiators heated back up. Jeff, you're booming. You're coming in at 10 dB over 9, so you're really booming in here today, and that's without any kind of preamp or anything. Good signals today. 73, and thanks for letting me in today. 73.
Oh, my pleasure, Lon. Thank you for popping in ECARS this afternoon, and we chatted just before Christmas, December 14th of last year, so thank you for stopping by. 73, clear with N3 Tango Golf Yankee, sounding real good, 10 to 15 dB over S9 here, very, very strong. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for any mobiles. Any mobiles?
Kilo 84, Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
Hey, hello, Paul, KI4SPO. We'll look forward to seeing you. We missed you at Hamvention in Ohio because we actually pulled out Saturday morning to get home to take care of our dog. So we missed you because we didn't get over to the booth you were in, but hopefully we'll catch you at the food court between 11 and noon in Orlando.
Roger that. Very good. Yeah, I'll be there Friday. I'll stop by the food court. I can't stay away from the food court. Actually, hi. But yeah, I hope to run into the group there. And it was nice to see the group from ECARS at Hamvention last May, and hope to be there again. But yeah, anyway, membership number 4855, and I'm located here at Oak Island, North Carolina. And we got 43 degrees, wall-to-wall Carolina blue skies, but a pretty stiff breeze there blowing out of the north. I see it blowing the Let's Go Brandon flag there. And, people are bundled up here, 43, but that's pretty crazy. But, hey, it'll be the 80s for the forecast for vacation there in Orlando. So, well, you were booming in here. Just sounded great as usual. How am I getting out to you there in New Jersey, though, Jeff? Go ahead.
You're 5'9", Paul. A beautiful signal up here into Cape May. So from your vantage point there, can you spot the Chinese lighter-than-air ship?
No, but I've been looking for it. I'm hoping to see it, and but we do watch the Falcon rockets. We can see them take off there from Cape Canaveral, and we do watch the International Space Station, talk to them, and but anyway, yeah, I'm hoping to see that. We're going to keep an eye to the sky for that for sure there. So I don't know. Do you have any luck seeing it at all?
No, not from up here. I think the last thing I caught on the web was it was spotted in above Raleigh, North Carolina. But I would imagine at that altitude, if you scan closely, you should be able to pick it up on a clear sky from pretty large distances. So I think by now, though, it's got to be near the coastline, Paul. And I'm thinking look, we'll never. You can't believe anything they tell us. No matter what they say, you just can't believe it. But I'm thinking they're going to splash it once it gets over the Atlantic.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, well, probably the best time to see if it is nearby here. Right after sunset, the sky just lights up with objects, so that may be an opportune time. But, yeah, we're tracking it on the web to see what we can find out. But I haven't heard anything in the last several hours, so we'll see what we can do. But, hey, looking forward to you and the gang there at Ham Cation. And so we got a big time planned, and got a group of people coming with us. We're a big condo there off I Drive near Seaworld, and so we're gonna have a really big time down there. Should be down there for about 4 or 5 days, and looking forward to it. Anyway, Jeff, I'll let you go. I'm sure there's other people who want to get in there and say hello. And it's been great talking to you. Look forward to seeing you there. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul. We'll keep an eye out for you. Like I said, we should be gathering there. If you've been there before, the food court is not gigantic. So we'll probably, we'll be on the A building side, right at the edge of the food court there, is where we've been typically meeting over the past couple of years. We'll probably continue that between 11 and noon. So, Paul, we'll look for you, and there's a couple other folks going to be down there. 4855 lifetime member. You sounding good from the mobile clear with Paul, KI4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Fellas, anybody with a 2 or an 8 in their call? 2 or 8?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee.
All right, I'm listening for, Whiskey Yankee got that. Very good. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, and there was a Whiskey Yankee in there. I think it was an 8 Whiskey Yankee. Any 1 9s or 0s? How about 3 4 5 6?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
November 3, Tango November.
All right.
3, Juliet, Victor X-ray.
All right, Mike Bravo Papa, 3 Tango November, Julia Victor X-ray. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate that. Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just thought I heard you on. I wanted to say hi to you. Don't get a chance to talk to you for a few seconds. And it's cold up here. Well, it was a -11. It's now a balmy 21. So everything's going fine here. But you're booming in here 10 over. I do not have the linear on. I just have the Collins on right now. And that's basically it. And you're really strong here today, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, sounding good on the Collins and that KWM2A, Dennis. Thanks for checking in, 20477. And, it's cold enough, though, Dennis. You should turn the amplifier on just to warm the shack up.
Well, I got a wood stove down here, too, and it's cooking away right now. So, yeah, I'm nice and toasty warm, and I'm not going anywhere today. Over.
Yeah, great day to stay on the warm side of the door. From Batavia, New York, Dennis is a fellow net controller, all-around good guy, and he's a lifetime member of ECARS, of course, 20477. 73, Dennis.
73, you have a good weekend there. AE2EE clear.
Next on the list, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well, and good afternoon, I should say. A little bit cool here in Long Island. Caught a little bit of breeze last night, but nothing came down, so that was good. Back on DC Supply, giving that a test with all that wind. You're sounding real good up this way, and I kind of concur with you. I think there'll be a splash once it clears terra firma.
Tom, what's amazing is there are people saying we should recover it to study the technology. I would hate to think that we see technology on there that we don't already know about. That would be extremely embarrassing. I hope we never admit that. But maybe we can collect evidence so we can call China a liar to their face by showing that these are certainly not weather instruments on the bottom of the balloon. But wouldn't it be a real sketch, Tom, if we discovered that thing and there's a wind speed indicator and some thermometers on there? Wouldn't that be a sketch?
Yeah, I kind of agree. It's a little bit more than everybody's admitting to, and I think there's probably some caution in there of what might be in it and where do you want to let it land. That could go the other way if it's something nefarious, and you hope that that's not the case. But I'm sure we'll hear another partial story or update when it comes down. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Yeah, Tom, I think the takeaway from those of us that have been around a little while, I think regardless of who gives us information, whether it's our own government or the People's Republic of China, to be totally honest, only a fool would completely believe what they hear, if you really think about it. And it's sad to say that, but we can't trust or believe anything anybody tells us. And that is the lesson for today. Tom, take care. 21184.
Very good, Jeff. Yep, totally agree. You have a good one, and we'll catch you next week. Stay warm out there. NJ2US, K2TC, good morning, or good afternoon.
Thanks, Tom. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal. All right, this one I kind of screwed up. Was there an 8 Whiskey Yankee?
Yes, Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. The handle is Rich, northeast Ohio, Warren, Ohio. It's uphill balmy, 26 degrees right now, partly sunny. Back to that.
Hey, Rich, I didn't screw that up as bad as I thought. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee, Warren, Ohio, 5-9 signal here in Cape May. Thanks for your patience, Rich. You got a nice signal. Any other traffic today?
That's it, thanks.
Take care, 73, clear with KAWYY. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. We have made it up to 16 degrees here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. This morning when I got up, we had about 5 below. Not much is going on. I got the wood stove blasting. It's nice and warm in here, and I'm hanging out with the pit bull. My nephew turns 21 today, so we're having a birthday party for him. Not much else is going on. Just wanted to check in. It's been a little while. Thanks for picking me up. KB3MVP back to net.
Hey, Zach. Yeah, that must have been a pretty chilly morning for you, and still pretty cold there. We're still below the freezing mark at 25. We haven't had too many days here where it's actually gone below freezing here at the Jersey Shore. It's been a pretty temperate winter season for us here along the Atlantic coast. Zach, so stay warm, and thanks for checking 40 meters out and stopping by 7255. And hey, we also appreciate that you're a lifetime member, Zach. 30496 from Honesdale in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. 73 to Zach, KB3MVP. Let's go say hello to my good friend Frank. November 3, Tango November. How are you?
Yeah, NJ2US, here's M3TN. Well, good afternoon, Jeff. ECARS 3790. Man, not too bad of a day. A little bit of sunshine, looks pretty good, 24 degrees. And I heard you on. I wanted to stop by and say hi before I go for a little late lunch here. Yeah, I agree about that balloon. Come on. The Japanese tried to do that with balloons and bombs back in World War II. So, yeah. Anyway, we kind of got that figured out. I think you're right, Joe. Come over the ocean, maybe pick up what's left and see what they have. Another thing, I don't know if you've seen the news, but there's been a 50-car wreck, train wreck in East Palestine, Ohio. And that is just right across the border and just a little bit north of me. From my location, I can see the smoke, or earlier I saw the smoke. I think they've got it beat down now. But it's been all over the news there. Did you catch any of that, Jeff?
I did. I've been kind of, I had that kind of running in another window here on the PC and picking up bits and pieces. I'm just kind of scanning headlines for news on the balloon, and I just saw a note that those wizards there in the Pentagon are thinking they maybe not shoot it down. It depends on what Uncle Joe says. So we're watching that, and we're watching the train thing. I don't have a lot of details on the train thing. Frank, do you know of any injuries?
No injuries, but it was a 50-car pileup railroad. They have not said what the cause was. Several tank cars and box cars. They've got power companies from 3 states here: West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. Well, I've seen some of the drone footage of it too here on TV, but no injuries, and they're still trying to get it out. And believe it or not, that train was headed for right here in Beaver County at Conway Yards, and that's right next where I used to work at Valvoline. Over.
Oh, wow. How about that? Well, I'll tell you what, that's seeing some pretty dramatic video coming in on some of the social media feeds, and well, I hope they don't find any injuries in there and they can just clean up the mess. Really sorry to hear that, and I hope it doesn't cause too much of an inconvenience, but you never know with these things, Frank. Good luck. I hope your impact is nothing more than just kind of a nuisance or curiosity. Anything else?
Well, fortunately, the wind is coming out of the south, and it's bringing warmer weather. And it's also blowing whatever's on that train wreck north, so it's not heading my direction. So thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and good to hear you this morning. Oh, by the way, I did finally catch Al, K3YUB there Thursday morning. So the timing was right, and I got him there. So we had a nice QSO, and boy, it's been a long time since I've really got his signal because, well, he's just too close. So 40 meters is working a whole lot better. Anyway, I've tied it up long enough. Back to you, Jeff. Have a good day. NJ2US, M310.
Thanks, Frank. So glad to hear you finally hooked up with Al. He checked in here a little earlier. I had him check into my 10 to 11 net, so I actually hear him quite frequently, but I understand for you it's a bit of a challenge. I used to have that issue with Dave, W82SES. I used to just, hear other net controllers acknowledging him when the sunspots were really poor. But now the band has been shortened up really nice, and I hear him all the time, so I kind of know what you're talking about. Frank, take care. 733790, lifetime member from Midland, Pennsylvania, and he's keeping an eye on that train wreck. 73. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 or Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Good afternoon, Jeff. To call it Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray. Name is Brian in Erie, Pennsylvania. And just I agree with your comments on the balloon that in this day and age of space, of 5 satellites and internet and cell phones that listen to you, that our biggest concern is a balloon. And even the news stories have been funny with it hovering and changing course and all those things, which never thought a balloon up in the stratosphere could do that, but interesting. And I guess I'm mostly just worried about all the amateur balloonists that do the high altitude balloons. I've seen the ones with ECARS packets and things that go around the globe, and how this will impact them, because it's just kind of amazing how nervous we're getting over a balloon. But oh well, like you said, can't trust everything. Anyway, have a great Saturday and great weekend. Hopefully things warm up for everybody, and I wish everybody a good week. Back to that K3JX.
Yeah, Brian. Okay, I'm not sure where you're coming down on that, but quite frankly, when a foreign adversary floats a surveillance device over your country, whether it's suspended from a balloon or even a low Earth satellite, quite frankly, even with regard to different countries' ability to fly satellites, we know where those satellites are, and we can protect for them. In fact, nations coordinate that very closely, where satellites are traveling. But you send something into the international not the international airspace, the United States-owned airspace, sovereign territory, and a foreign actor sends a surveillance device across you and loiters across your country. Regardless of what you think the military is going to do about it, it should shock the conscience of every American, and there should be an answer for that. And then to have the Chinese outright look you straight in the eye and lie about it is even more ridiculous. So I think there is reason for concern. It's not that anybody gets excited. It's just that, let's float a couple balloons over Beijing and see what they do, Brian. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Yep, I agree. I just think
Well, it was. My understanding is NORAD had been tracking it since it left the Chinese territories and came across. It came through Alaska, down through Canadian airspace, and into Montana. That was the route it took, and the Pentagon admitted to us that it was a maneuverable vehicle. So whatever that means, probably there's jets on board where they can steer it somewhat. I mean, it will still generally follow the air currents. But anyway, listen, it's a fun thing to talk about, and we'll see how Chinese utilize the data they probably already received from it. We don't know. We only know what they tell us, and quite frankly, the only thing we know for sure is Americans on the ground who've looked up and spotted it and have shared pictures of it. That's about the only thing we can know for sure. 73, Brian, good 5-9 signal from Erie, Pennsylvania. 30854, have a great day.
Okay, you too. Take care.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got a few minutes to go here. We have a hard stop coming up at 1830 Zulu. Any check-ins from the 278 area, 27 or 8?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, US Motor 4, over.
All right, Al, I got you. I had a couple stations, but let me just hold this back a little bit because I have mobiles. Was that Whiskey Sierra Quebec, Whiskey 2 Quebec, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec? Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 on Route 287 southbound. We are heading to Philadelphia today, to the car show there. I just wanted to remind you, back in the old days when our U-2 plane was shot down over the old Soviet Union, that was the same story. It was a weather plane. Hi, over.
Oh, yeah, no, listen, I totally get that. Look, nations will always leverage its technology to stay ahead of everybody else. Spying is as old as the hills. I get it. But don't get caught, right? And if you get caught, expect the consequences, right? We knew what the consequences were back then, and we got out lucky because we got our guy back. The only thing these people are going to lose is maybe some boxes and some nylon. It's just that, they're getting away with it, so to say. They're getting away with it. These spying is great, just don't get caught. Thanks, Harvey. Clear with WS2Q. I got Electromotive Force. Who are the other check-ins?
KD2 MX
Tango, Juliet Echo.
Mike X-Ray Kilo and Juliet Echo. Let me hold it right there. W2EMF. Go ahead, Al.
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915 at 2915. Good thing I got it written down right where I can see it from my operating position here. Otherwise, I'd never get it right. But I do want to say thanks for the information on the train wreck. I've been watching television most of the morning, trying to see something about it. But for some reason, all of our local stations seem to transmit a whole lot of cartoon shows on a morning like this. I suppose that's all I got to show except for the cold weather. And believe me, it is cold around here, even though we are off the coast of Pennsylvania on the western side. I got no other comments here this morning yet, except to say the signal is the usual nice, healthy sound. So I'm not going to hold it here. I see you got a bunch of guys waiting to check in. Don't want to make them get mad at me. So I'm going to turn it back to you. And thanks for the discussion on the balloons. We sure do get entertained easily, don't we? I'm wondering what things are all about, too. We'll shoot down and fall down, fall down. always say that you never know what you're going to learn on ECARS.
So very interesting about those balloons.
So hope you have
Thanks, Al. Great to hear you. Enjoy your day and appreciate all your comments. And okay, Al, 73 to you, 2915, lifetime member from New Waterford, Ohio. Appreciate your comments, Al, and enjoy your day. You stay warm. We're running out of time. W2EMF, NJ2US, couple AM stations up banners splattering 15 and 20 kilohertz wide. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely. These guys think they're having fun, but they're tearing things up across the band. KD2MXK, can I get a short check-in from you, please?
Hi, Jeff. My name's Grace. I'm from Pleasantville, New York, and my ECARS number is 21203.
Let me see if I can get the call sign corrected, Grace. What's your call?
KD2NXK. That's Kilo Delta 2 November X-ray Kilowatt.
Thanks, Grace. Great to work you again. Sorry, I actually mistyped your call. But I got you from Pleasantville, New York. Beautiful 5-9 signal, 21203. Thank you for being a lifetime member. That's really very thoughtful, and ECARS appreciates it, Grace.
Thank you for picking me up. 73.
73, Grace. 21203 from Pleasantville, New York. That's it. That's all I got time for, gentlemen. I'm sorry. There was a Juliet Echo in there, and it may have been Joe. I'm not sure, but I have to close the net. I really apologize for this. We have a hard stop by agreement. We relinquished this passband to our friends on 7253.5, the Central States Traffic Net, and I'll apologize I couldn't pick everybody up. Please keep 7255 clear so that the passband is available to the cadiddle hoppers starting their net in 10 seconds. Just 1.5 kilohertz down below. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Everybody have a great day and keep 55 clear. NJ2US ECARS is out.
7-3, Jeff.
Happy birthday, Jeff.
Oh, happy birthday, Jeff. I didn't know that.
NJ2US, WS2Q. NJ2US, WS2Q.